Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Obelisks, tool enchantments, night market, ostrich eggs. We've got a lot going on today. Obviously, the big event is the night market. That is the thing. We've got birthdays. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 birthdays, but I think 2, 3. We got 1, 2, only 4 of them. I think we have to actually use our stuff to get their friendship all the way up. Hope everybody's having a good and wonderful day. Let's get rolling. Now, something we need to check on is, do we have the materials to create the anvil? Because then if we want to do the enchantments, we can do them here at the house, as opposed to going all the way to the forge. I'm sorry, the mini forge. We're not the mini forge. All right, so let's go see what we can find here. We should probably make that at some point. Actually, that's pretty easy to make. Let's see what it does. Okay, there's the anvil. That's not what we're after. We're after the mini forge, which I don't think is in this group. I think he gets stuck into a different grouping for whatever reason. Miscellaneous, maybe? Farm computer. There's the mini forge. Okay. 10 iron, 10 gold, 10 iridium, 5 dragon's teeth. 5 dragon's teeth. That is a very doable recipe. So here's what I think we're going to do. Let's go ahead and get this built. Ten, and we do have our ostrich incubator. We need to get that going as well. Go ahead and grab this stuff while we're here. This stuff stays. Now, I don't think we're going to do the enchantment today. We want to do it right when we first start a day. And we'll talk about a strategy that I use sometimes to increase or decrease our resource use. Okay. Let's see, other things that we need to do here. We need to... That goes to the raccoons. Let's check something here. Yeah, snow yam juice is cooking. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, crap. I took all that stuff out and then restacked it. Let's try that again. All right, we've got that made. Now the anvil, I think we don't need right now. It's like 50 iron or something. Yeah, we're not gonna rush into that. Okay, crafted. Let's finish our production stuff here. We'll leave that right now. We need to go fix that. I'm gonna fix it right now while I'm thinking about it so I don't forget to do it. So we don't need any more fairy stone. So what we're going to do is find out which one of these got just that one. So we're going to grab that, pull it out, slap it back down. It's going to fill back up with jade. And then we'll keep our 4 fairy stone for now. I don't think we need it for anything. We've already done Gunther, I do believe. Okay. Something off of our list. What else is in production here? Crystallariums are kicking out jade. All right, we have got cheese done. So we need to collect all of our current cheese. And we'll make some more throughout the day. We'll make sure at the end of the day we put new cheese in here as well. Alright, cook the goat cheese, cook the normal cheese. Pull those two out. Shed kegs, nothing going. So we have 10,000 in goat cheese and 88,000 in normal cheese. Now, for right now, we're just going to keep a hold of some cheese to eat. Might as well have it. Alright, that seems to be cleared. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's see. Back to... Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay, production is done. Let's clean out our trash. And I made that mistake again. Happens on occasion. Is that amethyst? Drop that off. Not a whole lot of stuff in the trash cans today. Sell that. Make seeds out of that. Okay, let's see. Hey Nancy, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, we got Goat Herd's birthday and Aicha's birthday. So let's get ourselves some birthday presents. Okay, I think we established a cherry for her. So let's go ahead and grab that, because we have some iridium cherries in here. There we go. And for Goat Herd. Gourd. So close. Or Gothard, I guess. Goathard. Goathard, if you want to get... I think it's just going to be the apple. Okay, so we need to decide where do we want to put our ostrich. How many barn animals are we sitting on right now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That barn is full. So I have to bring it into this barn. Well, let's go ahead and... Actually, yeah, we got a heater. We've got a whole bunch of auto grabbers. Holy cow, we have an extra cheese press. Wish I would have never paid attention to that. Okay. Auto grabber and a heater. Now, none of this is going to matter much until the ostrich is actually born. But... Okay, so we have in our production, we got mayo and cheese. Let's see, collection, we've got coop 1 and barn 1. So let's name this one. Oh, I can't get to it. I can get to it a different way. We can get to it this way. All right, so it'll be barn 2. 2. And this is collection. Actually, let's leave that at 0. All right. I think we're about to the point where we're going to have to come up with a second collection category. I do this sometimes. Before I called it 11, I think we'll stick with 11. It's going to screw up a little bit of my muscle memory, but that's okay. All right, so barn 2 needs to be at 100 as well. Okay, so let's look at everything we have in here. And what of this stuff do we not want to check on a daily basis? Probably the bee houses, the 2 greenhouses, the oak resin, and the lightning rods. I think are going to be, like, they don't produce daily. So we just skip over them most of the time. All right, let's start with the bee house. So instead of a 10 collection, we're going to put it in 11. And so what we're going to do here is we're just basically going to strip out, because this category is getting too big. Please like this video. Which video, my friend? Or are you telling other people to like my video? If that's true, I do appreciate it. All right, crabs are every day. Fish ponds are every day. Oak resin is not every day. So basically, this category is going to be things that don't spawn daily. So we don't have to check them as much. Lightning rods, only when it rains. So again, we tend to skip over that one a lot. Deserts daily, the islands, or they can be daily. They don't have to be. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to pull that stuff out as well. Yeah, let's move all this stuff over as well. I think that'll be cleaner. So our trees will also go over, because again, we're not really doing a daily, or we don't have to do a daily grab on them. We can, but it's nothing we interact with a ton. Okay, trees, let's move those over. And 2 more, I think. Island 4 and Island 3. Yeah, bluegrass has a lot of bonuses. Trying to remember if it increases friendship more than normal grass or not. But things it definitely does is it is consumed at half the rate, right? So it'll last longer. So for instance, I think a chicken eats, is it 1 tuft and 2 for cows, or 2 and 4? I can't remember. But it cuts that consumption rate in half. I think, trying to remember, I think it does increase mood. Eating any grass will increase friendship, I think. That's what I remember. I might be a little bit off on that. Okay, that was a 100. Barn 1 is a 110. All right, so let's make barn 2 a 120. Done. All right, next step, ostrich incubator. We'll put it right over here by the heater. We want our ostrich to be warm. And then we will go to our rares. We'll get our ostrich egg here and get this started. Now, 5 days, that's not too bad. Might have that by the end of the stream. We shall see. Do we have... Yeah, hay is auto-feeded into the system. All right. Chores are looking good. I say we go start working on some birthdays here. We also need to get around to all of our mission boards. So we'll do that here as well. So first things first, let's go down here, grab our 2 missions off of the... I want to collect slime and become the Slime King. A parallel universe? Well, that's exciting. To collect slime and become... Alright, let's see how much slime we have to collect. Oh, we just have to give him 50 slime? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. All right, key high. Oh, he's working. Working for his dad. Look at that. Good kid. All right. Old Bat wants some shiny new baubles to accessorize with, but they aren't exactly easy to get. Won't you help me out? Trying to come up with the new seasonal recipes. Ooh. Hey, I appreciate you, Victus. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Get some rest, my friend. I don't remember. I don't think we can do either one of these, honestly. Let's see what we got. New accessories. Is that the one that needs rings? Yeah, Thorns, Iridium Band, Protection Ring, and Soul Sapper. So we don't have the Protection Ring yet for that. Alright, let's see what exotic ingredients is. Exotic. Alright, for the winter version, we got the jellyfish, we got the whitefish. Oh, we need 20 wintergreen and 20 frost clump berries. Alright, let's see how we're doing on those. Don't know that we have that many of either of those things. Let's see. Okay, we had 18 on the wintergreen. That's potentially doable. Berries, berries, berries. Okay, 19. Okay. I think we can pull this one off. Oh, wait. 5 whitefish. We can catch 5 whitefish. Alright, we'll give that one a shot. That's reasonable. I have to do some foraging, but... Are you going to sell me anything I want? No. Alright, buddy. Enjoy your slime, my friend. Let's make sure we don't have to gather. Yeah, we just have to donate it all. Okay, we can pull that off, I think. We do have some fishing to do it, but... Alright, let's go to the birthday party. And we'll figure the rest out. Naomi, are you here? $10 likes. I see 10 likes on the board. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Alright, I think we're gonna get another birthday party rave. This is as good a place as any to rave. We gotta get a poll started here. Let's see. What do we want to do for our polls tonight? We have a theme. How about... Let's start with quality of life. Take care, Nancy. We'll catch you later. All right. Happy birthday, Aicha. So let's go ahead and turn on the rave. Actually, we'll turn the background off. That way we can see the birthday party. Turn on the music. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. 10 likes already. Thank you so much. We do appreciate you. Let's get the chickens flowing. All right, let's get into a little bit of Emily's dance. Coming in with the rave. All right, let's get those pirate emojis going. What do you say? Yo ho, yo ho, Dread's in the house. All right, who wants to be a prairie king? All right, let's give it a big old yeehaw. All right, little goblin destroyer action here. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. That's a quick 10 likes. We do appreciate everybody supporting the channel. All right, let's get back to our birthday party here. All right, she gets her cake. She does like her sweets, if I recall. So that's a very appropriate. Party was a blast. Ba-ding! Gained a bunch of friendship. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, she was like at 2, so I think that got her up to 4. I don't think... We'll get her into the 9 heart range, I think, today. With our cherry, so... We'll give her that here in a bit. While we're here, though, let's go ahead and see if we can get some forage going. We need some Sierra Wintergreen. And we need some Frostberry. See if we can get lucky. See a lot over here. We need the... We need some of that white fish. Mountain whitefish. Okay, what else is... Got Ridgeside bass, mountain red belly, mountain whitefish. So I'm guessing we probably have 2. We do. So we need 3 more. Let's see how much of this quest we can get knocked out right here, right now. So we need 3 whitefish, like 1 or 2 wintergreen, 1 or 2 frostberries to knock this out. Come on, whitefish. So far, we're 0 for 2. Holy cow. That's a chest. That's a chest right there. What a find. All right, I'm going to... All right. Did a little bit of a... saved a clip of that, actually. Might put that up on shorts. I need to start adding some shorts of our gameplay adventures. That one seems like as good as any to do. All right, whitefish. Nope. We're 0 for 3. Oh for 4. Not as good of a chest there. There's one. Alright. We need 2 more. So far, this has been a little grindy. Alright, let's see how well... Let me see how well these respond to bait. I don't think I have any. Squid, void salmon, ornate, clam bait, scorpion. No, Omori bass, but not whitefish. See if that was a good idea or a bad idea. We're catching lots of other stuff. Alright, we got 5 shots here. Let's see what it's going to give us. Will it give us 5? That would be perfect. Will it give us garbage? Maybe. Will it give us non-whitefish? Possibly. Yep. Sculpin, not a good start in our targeted bait. May have just wasted a fish. We'll see here. Guess as long as we get one back, we're breaking even. There we go. We got one. This feels like a 2. Yeah, that's 2. Another decent chest. Come on, whitefish. Thinking not on this one. Boink, boink. Alright, one bait left. So one fish turned into 2 fish with bait. Not sure if it's worth it or not. Alright, we'll try another one here. See what we get. We got a little more bait that time. We got 6 instead of 5. 6 chances. So 5 turned into 2. 5 bait turned into 2. So we're not quite getting a 50% rate on that run, so let's see what 6 turns into here. If it turns into 3, that'd be nice. There's 1. I'd love it to turn into 6. That would be ideal. But if it turns into 4, we'll accept it. I think that's 2. That feels like 2. Alright, now we're rocking. Now we're rocking. The RNG's on our side. Give us more whitefish. Bring it on, bring it on. That feels good. Alright, looking good, looking good. This is what I expect from targeted baits. I got 3 chances to get 1. Think we can pull that off? Oh, that one feels good. That feels like a whitefish. Alright. We have the 5 that we need. We'll go ahead and fish the bait out. So I don't have to store it. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a very bad chest compared to that amazing chest we got earlier. Alright, that is 6 bait, 6 fish. That went really well. Okay, let's go ahead and... Nope, we'll keep you. Those will go into the Okay, I don't think we need any of these. Red bellies? No. Ridgeside bass. Unless we want to start knocking these up to... You know what? Let's get these up to 5, just in case we want to start doing other things with them. Okay. That looks good. These, I think... Yeah, we'll just sell these. And we'll sell you. See, throw those in there. Fishing wise, we have some bait. We've got some seeds. We've got some rare items here. And then artifacts. And some roe, which we will just sell. Okay, let's go ahead and look and see. In our fruits, we have frost clump berries, and we have Sierra wintergreen. And then we need a jellyfish. Alright, we've got the jellyfish, the whitefish, Sierra wintergreen, and frost clump berries. I believe that covers this. We've got the jellyfish, the mountain whitefish, Sierra wintergreen, frost clump. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves some forage now. Cross our fingers that we have some up here. There's wintergreen. Ooh, looking a little light actually. That's a frost clump berry. I do believe there's another wintergreen. How do we get back down there? There we go. Frost clump. And oh, I love the special attack on the hammer. It's like a truck. We will take that for sure. Alright, let's go up the next level here. Thought I saw some more wintergreen. There we go. Alright, we actually have enough of both now to fulfill the mission, but while we're here, we'll go ahead and... What's that? Immunity band. What's that do? Oh, +4 immunity. Not a big deal since we do have a basilisk basilisk paw equipped. That makes us completely immune, so not as big of a deal. We do love us a good area to attack. Another ring up here. Dunk, 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 dunk. holly. That guy was a tough guy there. Okay, I think we'll probably call that good enough. What do we end up with? 21 and 21. So we have an extra of each one. Wintergreen, we will put one back. Nope. Goes in there. Fruit, we'll put one back. And oh, might just sell that, we'll keep it. Just in case we need it. Or anything. Star drop tea. That's always good to have. Actually, you know what? We could give that to Goat Herd. Might want to do that. Okay. Hopefully it's not too late to get to our birthdays here. Let's go ahead and I think it'll be quicker just to pop up here. We probably should clean this out both for hay and just for potential forage. And let's go ahead and go turn this stuff in. I do believe we need to go. Is it here? I think so. $12,000 gold. All right, we got to get these birthdays done. And hopefully we haven't pushed it too late. Got all enamored by the quest. We can get inside, so as long as demons don't sleep, we'll be good. If she's asleep, then who knows? I think you guys live here. Uh-oh, not a good sign. Alright, please be awake. You like my outfit? I think I got it all from Ezra's. He even gave it to me for free. Okay. So you need cherries. Cherry for my birthday. How'd you know I was craving it? Solves the cherry hole, including the pit. Dangerous, but you are a demon. Alright, we're 50 away from 9 hearts. That's kind of what we expected there. Let's see, you do like the coffee. Yep, good luck going to sleep. Took a picture of Ichia while she was asleep. Look how she's curled up. Picture of what looks like Daria's phone. It's kind of cute. I don't like that. Okay, done and done. Now, Goat Herd, I don't know if he sleeps or not. Who's out and about this late? Ethan and Michael. Now, this is where we can make the case for building... One of the things we're going to do tonight is build some obelisks. I think this is where we can make a case for having an East Scarp obelisk would be nice, because we could just pop over here. Alright, let's go to the mountains. And I think goat herd should just be over here. Uh-oh. We need to go down there. We got too far. Oh, no, we just didn't go down far enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. We can walk across the frozen... That's kind of cool. Alright, don't be asleep. Don't be asleep. Crap, he's asleep. Let's still try to give him an apple. Eat an apple. No, we don't want to eat it. Well, missed opportunity there. Too bad. Too bad. We're starting the day over? No. But definitely a missed opportunity. Okay, what we're going to do here is we're just going to put this there. Store anything we have in our inventory. And I think I'm just going to sell that one. We will sell. And then our cast will drop 12 more cheese in, so it gets processing today. Hey, we're starting to get higher end apples. Nice. Okay, I think everything else is just cooking away. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, we really didn't get stuff done today. That's all right. We finished the quest. That's what we were trying to do. Wow, we even made it to bed. I'm actually quite surprised. All right, 100,000-ish. Yeah, 99.7. We'll take that. I'll get us closer to more obelisks. All right, so a couple things we need to consider here is where are we going to put our obelisks? We didn't go to the night market. Completely messed that up. All right, Louie's birthday. What do we have? Rabbit's foot, maybe? Highland butterwort. I bet you... What's a Highland butterwort? Is it a fruit? All right. Oh, it's a flower. And do we have any? We have 9. Highland butterwort. Oh, and they're actually iridium. Okay. That'll go to Louis. I don't think there's any other birthdays today. Nope. All right, we got the night mark. Now, I'm thinking if we're going to teleport in here, where do we want to put our... Coffee. Okay. We're going to pull our coffee out of there. Okay, that goes to the raccoon, and that goes to the raccoon. We're going to let those process out, because we might want to move this. We could move our silos and kind of build an area up here for quick travel. Not sure. But I'm kind of feeling that if we slide this stuff over, move this somewhere else, slide the greenhouse over. Actually, we could put the house right up here and maybe line this front edge with quick travel. Ooh. I don't think I can get the... Probably get the house in there. We'll play around with that. I think there's something there. All right, let's see. We gotta go see Louis. We gotta go find more missions. Ostrich egg is done. Starfruit seeds. Should get out to the island. Tool enchantment. We'll do that another day. All right, let's work on our obelisk today, I think. So while we're waiting for those kegs to get done, let's go ahead and take care of some stuff here. First things first, we're going to go see the raccoons. Or raccoons, depending on which part of the country you're from. There you guys go. Okay, perfect. All right, our kegs are done. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and pull these guys out of production for now. Slide that down there. Okay, it's 8:40. We have... Actually, we could go to the wizard to do this as well. Actually, we're going to have to go to the wizard anyway. Let's go see the wizard. We're not building anything with Robin. We're just moving stuff. And we can do that at the wizard. So let's do it. And then we have to decide which of the obelisks we're going to build. We have 7. So there are 4 in vanilla. You've got the island, you've got the desert, you've got the mountains, and you got the beach. And then we've got an East Scarp, we've got a Lilybrook, and we have a Ridgeside. Oh, we can build stuff on the summit farm as well. Alright, so we've got our, again, vanilla, 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 vanilla. And then we've got the Scarp. We've got the Ridgeside Village. And we've got the Lilybrook. Now, the Lilybrook, I don't have the soft root lilies to build. That's the only ingredient we really need. But first things first here, let's go ahead and remove this over here. These we're just going to get out of the way for right now. Don't know where they're going to end up. Just moving them right now. There we go. Okay. So if we put the house up in here. Let's just move that over there. So if we teleport in, we're going to teleport in right here. We could move this over here. I don't know if I like that. Let's get this out of the way. All right, so all of this is temporary. I should have removed that, but that's okay. This should probably all get moved as well. That's going to be a little bit of a problem now. We'll have to come back to the farm to move that. Okay, so if we teleport in here, we could put our obelisks on either side of the... Let's see. Let's move this just out of the way for right now. So our obelisks are what? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like we could put our obelisks like here. Okay, I need to go out of this menu to get this to change. Just want the tile grid. There we go. Alright, so we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can get 3 in front of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You wouldn't want to overlap that, otherwise the horse can't get through. Now, if we put this back here, it does widen our footprint a little bit. We could make a little U. Could put 2, like 1, 2, 3, 1. I think they're only 2 tall. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get 5 there pretty easily. It's just so bad this sits so well here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could get 2 silos back there. We just wanted to shove silos there, there, and there. 1, 2, 3. It'd stick out 1 if we put it there. Oh, can we bring our shed over here? Don't really need to. In a weird way, that actually works. Because we don't need to get in the door. The shed is completely self-contained now. I almost kind of like that. Not quite enough room. Actually, what if we do it this way? Chicken coop. Barn. Barn. It blocks our... kind of blocks our thing. I don't like that. Oh crap, we have a second shed. It doesn't make sense to separate them. I'm not sure where I'm going to put that. Okay, I'm not sure about putting the shed back there. It doesn't quite fit either. Well, this one doesn't have anything in it right now. Okay. Let's get back to this project. Don't know if I like that. Do I like the house there? That's the question. How much of this production do we want to keep here? Or we could move our farm stuff down here. What do we have down here? That's got a little pond in it. What does this have? That's not a lot of room. Yeah, this might be... Okay, so if we look... Nope, this one isn't as wide as this one. What is it, north to south? Probably work north to south, but the width isn't good. This one, this is a pretty big plot down here. Wonder if we convert this over to our farmland. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Call it 30. I don't know if we'll get to 31. And then north to south. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 by 30. What are we dealing with over here? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. That's 31 from side to side. And 3, 6, 9, 12. Only 15. 19 by 30. Okay. So if we move our... we turn this into crop space. We could turn this whole area here into manufacturing. I could theoretically then put a row of the obelisks right in front of the door, right? Like here and here. And that way, when we teleport in, we could just pop, 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 pop to whichever obelisk we want. That could actually work. So I think I'm going to leave the house. Well, actually, if we do that, we could put the house back there. Decisions. I kind of want to put the house back, which means we need to go move that. All right, let's do that. Unfortunately, that was a little bit of a mistake. Hey, Lavender, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, back to the wizard we go. We'll turn the grid off for a moment. So if we do that, then we can reclaim. We can reclaim this space. Shiloh, how you doing? Good to see you. And we can put this actually back here. Can move this one over here, potentially. Grab that. There. Move the greenhouse back. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Oh, that does. Doing well, doing well. Okay, so this one, we only got space for 2. Can I put that there and then this one here? We can. We're killing some space back there, but that's actually not bad. We've got wine manufacturing, then we've got our coffee manufacturing. I kind of like that. This isn't the cleanest in the world. Actually, what if I just put it there and move this over? It's kind of ugly. Unfortunately, it looks like we've only got a 2 by back there. Actually, we could put this back here. We never access it directly anyway. And... yeah, then we'll reclaim this space for manufacturing. We're going to turn it into our manufacturing hub. Okay, I kind of like that. we've got a little bit of, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a 2x5 square back here that we could put something there. Unfortunately, these wouldn't fit. It'd be nice if these would fit. Which means we do need to find a space for our silos at some point. Fish ponds won't fit. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that's that tiny. The 2x is the problem. It's hard to fit stuff in that are 2x. Unless we just put some manufacturing stuff back there that we never directly access. It's a possibility. Although with that back there, you want to be careful so we don't accidentally sell a bunch of stuff. Actually, will that slide over? Oh, that will slide over. Hold on. No, wait a minute. Okay, this may have miscalculated. Let's pull this out of here. Let's put that there. Will this fit? It will. Okay, now we're on to something. Arguably, we could fill this in with coffee production then. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kegs, 12 kegs, something like that. All crammed in there. Actually, this could even go over one more. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wait a minute, that changes things a little bit. Because now we could actually, theoretically, put at least 2 silos there. Do I want silos? Or do I want coffee production? I kind of think that should be coffee production. We'll find another place for our silos later. Gives us this kind of open space, which means we do need to put this somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put it right now. So it'll just sit over there. Oh, hold on. Can I fit it behind the house? No, that's only 1x2 in the wrong direction. Okay, that's functional. What about up there? Is that usable space? Or is it reserved space? Yeah, that's reserved space. Doesn't surprise me. What about down here? It's a good enough space as any right now. Alright, so we have to clear all this out and rework this system for crops. I have to decide in spring, are we going all in on coffee? Junimo Hudson coffee? That could be a thing that we decide to do. But again, that will be for the plot down below. We'll rework this later. So now we need to get the whole point of this was to buy some obelisks, which I think I'm going to put here and here, which means all of this stuff needs to be cleared out eventually, but we're not going to do that right now. Let's just get them built. Okay. Let us make some decisions here. We can afford anyway. We have 1.4 million right now. The obelisk for Scarp is 500,000. The Ridgeside is 500,000. Ridgeside isn't bad to get to. Scarp's a little bit more of a pain to get to. So the Scarp one I think is definitely a go. Ridgeside, there'd be a convenience to it. Really though, I think the island is our higher priority. Being able to pop back and forth to the island because we have crops out there would be nice. Now, depending on where the Ridgeside puts us out, we also have farmland on the ridge that we could use. So I think our order here might be Scarp, then the island. So we need another 50,000 to pull that off. Then probably Ridgeside. Then probably the desert. As soon as I have the stuff, we'll do Lilybrook. It's only 300,000. And I think we need those lilies though, and they're out of season, so I don't think there's much we can do there. Unless they sell seed. It's a forage, it's not seed, so there's not much we can do there. Okay, let's go ahead and build the Scarp one. So for Scarp, we need coral, salmon berries, and iridium. Let's see. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 coral. 10 and iridium bars. 2, 3, 4, 5. Granny Does Gamer, are you raiding? Are we getting raided? Thank you so much. We do appreciate you. We are about to build an obelisk. All right, there it is, the Scarp obelisk. We're gonna move this eventually, because like I said, I think we're gonna put them out here in front of the house so that we teleport in, we can quick travel to anywhere we want. So for right now, Granny Does Games, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. We do appreciate that. Okay, so doing great, thanks. We are building our travel section. Oh, we are at 15. We're within striking distance. Oh, Hunter, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Alright, let's process this stuff real quick. And then we'll rework our stuff here a little bit. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate you for popping in. We appreciate the raid. What were you guys playing tonight? Coconut. Lots of trash. Oh, an iron bar. Somebody threw away an iron bar. Who would do that? Okay, unfortunately right now we can't afford the island one, but that might be a tomorrow thing. So let's go ahead and get back to the farm. Turn off our grid. Let's test this thing out. See where it takes us. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, that's not bad. It's not a bad spot. Unfortunately, it's not really close to any of the quick travel spots. That would have been nice. But that gets us into town relatively quickly. Thank you again so much for the raid. We do appreciate it. All right. Oh, one down. Let's see. We have a birthday to go to today. I think we should probably reset up our coffee here. Copper and iron. What are we sitting on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, we could do up to 18, but I think we'll do 16. So we have 5. Let's do 11. And this will give us some... I mean, most of the time it'll be coffee. But it also does give us capacity to do juices and anything else we would need that's not our wine production. So I do like that. Alright, and then what we're going to do is move this chest back over here. There we go. Bam. Alright. Cranking out coffee now. And let's put our We're an Amazing Hero trophy inside for right now. Okay. Probably okay for now. Actually, let's pop up these two. I think I have to break that one with the pickaxe. Alright, let's move this stuff down here. It'll make it easier to move stuff around in here. There we go. Alright, let's see. Actually, the TV. Put there. This can go there. Alright. We're all functional in here. That looks good for now. So, this I can leave alone, I think, right now. This stuff all needs to get moved. And then I think... feels like it would make sense to go to Junimo Huts for the spring. Then we can plant coffee, which also means we might need to start saving coffee, but... So what's a Junimo Hut? 17 by 17, I think. So it's 34 by 34. We got plenty of space if we do two. Down in the southwest corner of the farm. So that'll become crops. The northwest corner is animals. This main area will be manufacturing and production, which means I'm not sure what we're going to do with the southeast. Especially now, we could actually just reserve our Ridgeside for hay. Cutting hay. Let's go test that today and see if it fills up our silo from there. I'm pretty sure it will. Oh, that also means we could move our silos out there. That's something to consider. 441. Okay. Yeah, we can do a test out there. Alright, that's work for later. And let's go ahead and sell that and sell that. Alright, Louie. Speaking of Ridgeside, let's go see Louie. Let's drink some espresso. Yeah, this will be a nice obelisk to get as well. Let's see. The greenhouse is probably closest, assuming Louis is in the mansion. He is. Oh, then we can get to the night market. Alright, Louis, where are you at? Alright. We need as much friendship with Zane as we can get. He's a newer NPC. I don't see Louis in the kitchen. Is he in the dining room? Don't see him in the dining room. Not in the garden. All right, I've lost Louis. Is he upstairs, maybe? Does he go upstairs? Is that a thing? Is that Louis? He is. He's playing video games. Alright, it is his birthday and he's spending it alone in his room. Alright, let's get him this Highland Butterwort. Oh, it is my birthday today. I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. Sometimes Grandma says I shouldn't spend so much time with other kids. Nice. We're half a heart away from maxing out his friendship. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, as a test, do we want to test this today or just get to the night market? I feel like we should go to the night market. Everything else can wait till tomorrow. Alright, let's roll. So, strangely enough, we really don't need to go fishing. I don't think. We've got a... Yeah, we could probably use some more midnight squid. Blobfish. Oh, we only got one blobfish. Okay, we do need to do some fishing. And, okay. Never mind. Aha, beach y'all. Vincent. There you go, buddy. You can just hang there. Alright, let's go see Freddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Bit of a trip down memory lane. Demetrius is good. Maru is good. June is good. I would enjoy a free cup of coffee, my friend. Thank you. Wow. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh. We need to ship a caviar. So we will grab that. That was a good find. I'm not going to worry about the paintings. Melon, tomato, blueberry, pepper. Do we have that one? We do. Do we have that one? We do. Alright, nothing else we need there. Alright, let's see how the poll's doing. What are you guys all voting for? Ooh, it's close. Close between a couple of things. Okay, I think we'll save the 740. We'll save the mermaid show for tomorrow. Let's pop down and get some fishing done. Down, down, down. Down we go. Auto grabber is nice. I purposely didn't put auto petter on the poll because that would be my number one any day, but I try to put things that are relatively obtainable. Right, you can buy a horse, you can buy an auto grabber. You can get glow rings, you can buy sprinklers or make them. So I purposely tried to pick things that were at least mid-game obtainable, not completely end-game. We actually have like 5 extra auto grabbers right now, I think. We're just sitting on a bunch of them. Only one petter, though. We got that last night. In Skull Cavern. You just forget to harvest the produce. What are you guys working on in your guys' co-op play right now? That's fair. Yeah, I get auto grabbers as soon as I can. I'm the same way. Bing. Green Rain, Bikini Tops, and Haley, huh? So on the PS5, do you just play split screen? I've never played it on the console. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, very cool. That's awesome. So you're playing full screen but co-op. That's cool. Alright, we're 3, 3, and 2. We're actually doing pretty well. That probably gets us to 5 of each, which is kind of what our goal was today. Oh, that's cool. You're both playing PS5? Does it, I don't think, does it play cross-platform or not? I don't think so. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't think so. I've still yet to play co-op. I've never played co-op. Are we going to get a re-emergence of the Stardew sisters? Oh, that is maybe an octopus? Or just a really aggressive blobfish? Yeah, I don't think it's tough enough to be an octopus. It's trying to be tough. Working hard at it. Oh, sea cucumber. Okay. Yeah, it felt like too much for a blobfish. But not tough enough to be a an octopus. Well, that'd be cool. Our tackle wore out. We have more. We will not be denied. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Give me a fish. Or just replenish our seaweed supplies there, it kind of looked like. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tough blobfish. $12.30. More seaweed. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay. It's a pretty decent haul. I love the petrified forest. I actually have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 pieces of petrified wood over on a shelf. It's not on camera. It's out of sight of camera. But if you do the petrified forest, you also get to see the painted desert, which is on the north side of the petrified forest. Are you guys going anywhere else? Meteor Crater's pretty close to the petrified forest. That's pretty cool. It's an impact crater. If you've never seen that. They have a little bit of kind of like a space museum there, but it's kind of small. Alright, I think we are about at the end of our fishing day here. It's one of the artifacts for Sunberry, but it's not the one we need. We need the Wicked Vase. We already have that one. So we got a good artifact drop, just not the right one. All right. Toss away our stuff. Let's store our fish. We're just going to put all those in there. What's that give us? 4, 5, 6 blogfish. 8, 9 midnight squid. 6, 7, 8 spookfish. That's not too bad. Don't think... let's keep that. We only have 1 of those. We have 2 of those. Let's keep it for now. Probably fill it in later. Drop off our book. And let's see, we got that, I think, purely to sell. For the... to start working on our perfection stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the canyon's great. If you, depending on which way you're going, on the east side of the Grand Canyon, there is what they call Sunset Crater, which is the remnants of like lava flows and an extinct volcano. The canyon, Sunset Crater, Meteor Crater, and the Petrified Forest all kind of line up there along the northern part of Arizona. I've made that trip many times. I've gone and seen all those things a few times. Okay, let's get ourselves inside before we pass out. Well, we have 1 obelisk. I don't think we're going to sell enough tonight to make another obelisk. We'll check production, but I don't think anything's probably up. Nope. We don't have wine and we don't have cheese. Let's check over here. I mean, we could if we wanted to. It's not a lot of money. Hey, mangoes are worth a bit. Bananas are worth a bit. Cherries. All right, you know what? Let's thin this herd a little bit here. Mangoes, mangoes. What can we have? Mangoes. All right, we'll keep those. Keep those. Keep those. I don't think our other trees have been here long enough to build up that kind of a supply. Oh, then we can check on coffee. We haven't remade enough coffee yet. We just sold coffee not too long ago. Alright, that'll work. That'll do the trick. Close. We needed 50,000. We got 37. So no obelisk today, but maybe tomorrow, depending on what we have to sell. Actually, we'll go out to the island, harvest crops, because that'll give us enough. Almost guarantee you. Alright, we don't need to worry about the wizard's birthday. He is full friendship, so let's go ahead and take 5 here. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and do a quick thank you and shout out to our channel members. You guys are a huge part of our community. We do appreciate everything that you do. At our gold level, we have Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew is Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadfully Dangerous, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Pepsi Girl, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you guys all for your support. Tripped over my words there a little bit. Okay, before we do anything today, we are going to map out and figure out our enchantment strategy. So let's talk through some theory here, some game theory. We're just going to close that. A little premature on that quick save. So what we're going to do is we're going to get everything that we want to upgrade, and we're going to get the things that we need to do the upgrade. Oh man, I thought that said 40. I was like, oh, hold on. All right, so we're going to grab these things. So what we have is we have our pickaxe, we have our axe. Cannot upgrade that. Or enchantment is what we're doing here. We have the hoe. We have the watering can, the fishing pole, and the pan. Okay, so I'm going to quick save now. So I'm going to open up a spreadsheet. And what we're going to do is we're going to do upgrades and track what those upgrades are. Then we're going to reload the game and do it and basically map out the upgrade table, the enchantment table that we're looking at. So I'm just going to pop it in over here. We've got pickaxe, axe, hoe, watering can, fishing, and pan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll start here with the pickaxe. So we'll throw the pickaxe in here. And we're going to do our upgrade. And we got efficient. 84, great to see you, my friend. How you doing? All right, so over here on the spreadsheet, let's zoom this up a little bit. Oops, that's all my other data that I track. There we go. We got ourselves efficient. So we're just going to do this, and I'm just going to re-enchant this pickaxe. Right, and we're going to see what we get. So we got Swift. Now that is one that we kind of want. So that is a kind of a slot too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we can do 9 of these. All right, now, even though that's the one I want, we're in research mode right now. So we're just going to keep doing this. We got powerful. So I'm going to document that. And we'll do it again. We got... I love Swift on my pickaxe. I like it on the axe as well. I usually put Swift on both of them. All right, we got Swift again. That's our second Swift. I'm picking up on a little bit of a pattern here, but we'll talk about that in a second. This should be powerful. And if everything holds true, what we should get now is we should go back to, this should be efficient. And this should be swift. And this should be powerful. Okay, powerful, yes. So basically what we have here is a repeating pattern. Right, so I'm going to jump over to the spreadsheet. So we have efficient, swift, powerful, efficient, swift, powerful, efficient, swift, powerful. So 1 through 9 on the enchantments. Okay. Now we're going to reload the game. Oops. That was in the wrong window. There we go. Now, I've had some general issues with, not issues, but sometimes this pattern doesn't quite hold true with the axe, if I remember right. So we'll talk about that. But we're going to do the same thing with the axe. Now we're going to get a slightly different pattern here. Right? So we're going to put our axe in here. And we should get efficient, I think. Yep, so there's efficient. So far. And then maybe swift. Nope, we got shaving. Okay, so that's the difference. So we've got efficient. And we have shaving. All right, let's see what's next. Then powerful. So shaving replaced swift so far. And I'll pop the spreadsheet up when we get through it, all these here. There's efficient again. There we got swift. Oops, I typed dwift. Swift. There we go. And then this might be powerful. Nope, we're back to efficient. All right, then maybe shaving here. I'm just guessing here. I don't have the pattern yet. Nope, generous. Oh, wait a minute. I did the wrong one. That was the hoe. All right. We have to reload. We need a full set of data to pull this off. I'm going to type something in here, though. We'll talk about this in a second. Okay. Hey, 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Okay, so we got to efficient, and then we accidentally did generous. I'm going to put generous there because that should align, but it might not. So let's go ahead and pop back in here. I'm going to put that in. Now, unfortunately, I've got to start this over because I messed up. So we've got efficient. We should have shaving. And here's what we're going to do, just so I don't mess it up. Appreciate you, Jamie. Thank you. All right, we got powerful. We should have efficient. Then we should get swift. And then we should get efficient again. Oh, we got shaving again. So swift to shaving? Not what I would have expected. All right. Did I miss one? I don't think so. Now we got powerful. And then this could be all kinds of things. I would have thought this would be swift, but it might not be. Yeah, we're back to swift. Shiloh, how you doing? Good to see you. And back to efficient. Okay, so here is our second column of information that we have gotten out. All right, let's go back to the third. I'm doing well, thanks. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing here, except this time we're going to get the gardening hoe. Let's see what we get. Alright, we got efficient. Picking up on a pattern yet? They've all been efficient so far. Now, different tools have different enchantments that they can have, so... Okay, there's archaeologists. Think I can spell archaeologist? I know that's not how you spell it. No, don't ignore it. Change it. There we go. Alright, what's next? Reaching. Generous. There's our swift. Slot 5 has been swift on all of them so far. Another efficient. Now, let's talk about this. We just got efficient. Right, so that just came in right there. We accidentally, on slot 7, did the hoe after we had done the axe 6 times. So let's see if we get generous by chance. Again, I've had some weirdness and anomalies when we do the axe, so it might work, it might not. Yep, see, there's our generous, as we expected. And then we'll get archaeologist again. And finally, let's see, maybe reaching here? I'm not sure. Swift again. Okay. We are 3 down, 3 to go. So we're going to pop back in here. So this is what we're looking at now. We've got 3 of these done. And now we're going to do the watering can. So what we're doing right now, like I said, this is just the research phase. Now, do you have to do what I'm doing? Absolutely not. You can just, any day, enchant what you want, go with it. But what we're going to try to do is maximize our resources. That's our goal here. So we'll kind of talk about what that means here in a second. Okay, archaeologist doesn't fit. So I'm just going to change it to arch. ARCH. That way I don't get an overlap. There we go. I like that better. Okay, let's see. What did we get? Efficient. Now, this type of play isn't for everybody. Save scumming, if you will. Also, another way to do this is I have a mod where you can just select what you want and put it on it. So it takes the randomness out. But if you're playing vanilla, this is a way that you can get what you want without having mods. So that's why we're taking the time to go through this. Right. Efficient. Reaching. Another bottomless. And another efficient. And finally, now I'm doing 9 because that's how much resource I have. I only have cinder shards to do 9. You could do a larger sample size if you wanted, but 9 will be plenty for what we're doing. All right. Same thing here. I'm going to go ahead and reload that. So we have our watering can filled out. I'm already seeing the pattern I think I want to use. Potentially. I'm not sure on the gardening hoe. All right, fishing pole. Preserving. That makes it so I think, what is preserving? So your bait goes away less, I think. Auto hook. That's not one I ever use. We're looking for mastery here, just to make our fishing level higher. There's master. Okay. Ooh, that's actually in a pretty good spot, I think. That might be usable. I can see 3 of these so far that I might want to use. All right, another preserve. Efficient. Now, we can also do things with weapons. We're just doing this with the tools, which is fine for right now. Master. Another efficient. And finally, our last slot. Preserving. All right, last one here. We have to do, so there's our data so far. Oops, put that down. There we go. We have to do the pan. Whoops, I teleported outside. That's right. Archaeologist. Generous. Boink. Reaching. So far, not any I like. The pan doesn't matter much to me. Honestly, it's usually kind of a placeholder. I use it if we need to increment our table. Fisher's interesting. If you do it right, you can actually get multiple legendary fish that way. It's pretty rare, but it's possible. Generous. I think generous is usually the way I go with the pan. Reaching. Another fisher. And finally, let's see, arc, generous reaching, arc, fisher, generous reaching, fisher. I can't predict this one. Arc, generous reaching. Generous, reaching. Arc, generous, reaching. Arc, fisher, generous, reaching. Maybe generous? But I don't think there's a pattern here. Nope, another arc. Okay. We are now armed with our data. We're going to go ahead and talk about what we're going to pick here. So for our tools, if we just go to the wiki here, different tools can have different things, right? So, you know, the auto hook is only for the fishing pole. Archaeologist only for certain things. Efficient for everything but the pan. Generous for the pan, increase maximum amount of found non-ore items. So that is a pretty decent one for the pan. You can get fish that way. Mastery is only for the fishing pole. You've got powerful, extra attack power. You've got reaching, which makes the area bigger. Shaving, which will give you extra resource. And then swift, which makes things faster. Okay, so for the axe, I'm probably going to shoot for swift. For my fishing rod, I'm probably going to go for master. It gives us 1+ level of fishing. For the hoe, archaeologist, efficient, generous, reaching. Swift is nice. I might try for a swift on that. Pickaxe, we're going to go swift. For the watering can, we're going to try to get bottomless. And for the pan, I'm going to shoot for generous. All right, so 3 swifts, a master. Let's see. Swift, master, swift, bottomless, and generous. That's what we're shooting for. Okay, so let's pop this back open. So, what we want to try to find here is a path through this. So let's say we take efficient on the pickaxe. In general, and again, I sometimes have some issues with the axe, but in general, if we do that, that means our next enchantment will be one of these. It increments the counter and moves you to the next one. And if we take archaeology on our hoe, then our next enchantment is going to be one of these. And it just works its way down the list. So if we do this correctly, we can actually pick the order that we upgrade so that we don't have to waste. Like, let's say I really wanted Fisher on my pan, right? I'd have to enchant my pan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times to get to Fisher. But if I pick Bottomless first, and I pick Swift second, and I pick Master third, I might have to burn one here because it's not what I want. So let's say I just take Efficient. Then I can pick this one. I've actually enchanted 3 of my tools on my way to getting to Fisher. All right, so let's try to figure this out. So Bottomless is one we want. So let's go ahead and mark that one green. Swift seems like a good second. Master seems like a good third. That puts us in a spot where I don't want archaeology. I do want generous. When's the next generous? I've got a swift coming up here, and a swift here, and a swift here. So we have a possibility of pulling generous here and pushing our swift down further. So then probably one of these 2 swifts. Again, sometimes the axe misbehaves, or maybe even this one. And then we start to get into, we're done with one of these. We've got 2 more swifts coming here and here, which means we might have to burn 1 or 2. We do have a generous here. So if we take this generous off, we go Bottomless, Swift, Master. This is a 4. We do have a Bottomless, but I don't have anything in one that I want. I don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. So I think slot 4 is just one we're going to have to burn. If we've already got Swift there, we could probably take Swift on the hoe, then Generous. That gives us another, we just have to burn it. And then hopefully get Swift on our axe. Now, if this doesn't work, we might move some of these around. But this is going to be our try here. Actually, let's clean this one up. Now, I'm concerned about the axe. The axe sometimes misbehaves. So let's do this. Okay. Oops. Back to the game here. We're going to quick load. And we're going to see if we can pull this off. And then we will adjust our data accordingly based off of whatever we learn in this attempt. Okay. First thing, watering can. We want a bottomless watering can. Done. Second, we're going to go ahead and do the pickaxe. Now remember, the first time we did the pickaxe, it was efficient. Second time, oh, okay, maybe it's the pickaxe that doesn't work. Okay, let's do a little bit of investigating here now. Will that get us to Swift then, or did I completely break it? Okay, now it jumped Swift, went to Powerful. Okay, that was kind of weird. All right. Let's see. Unless something's changed, but I don't think the game is patched, so we'll try this again. Yes, they do. Yep. You can enchant whenever you want. I mean, as soon as you get the stuff. And they stay. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm going to try something here. Let's do... We know we want bottomless. Now I'm curious. The pan should be generous. No, it went to archaeologist. All right, what is... I've done this before. Archaeologist, then skipped 2, went to reaching. Oh, crap. I wonder. I have a... All right, I'm gonna do... We're gonna do... I wonder, potentially... I wonder if our quick save is interfering with this. Because this works. I've done this before. But not with the quick save. Alright, let's test something here. Is the quick save resetting the table? Okay, that's efficient. Swift. Okay, that's behaving like I thought it would. Powerful? Yeah. Okay, so that was 3. So let's go to the axe. What's the axe going to give us on 4? Efficient? No, shaving. Alright, my data could be corrupted here. I'm a little worried. Little worried. Alright, well here's what we're going to try to do. Let's go ahead and do a complete reload and see if this does reset correctly. Because it could be the quick save is messing things up a little bit. It might not be. It might be that something has changed, but we shall see. Let's load the family farm. And we're doing this just to save some prismatic shards. If this doesn't work, then we might just brute force it and just get as many as we can, at least on the pickaxe and the axe. But I'm really hoping this works. Like I said, I've done it a number of times and pulled this off. Look at all that content mod loading. Okay, so let's go ahead. In this save, we have to re-grab our cinder shards. There we go. Okay, let's do a test here. This should be bottomless. Okay, that part's still working. This should be swift. If it's not, yeah, we picked up efficient again. All right. Let's see what we get on the fishing pole. Auto hook. It's like we're 1 behind. So will this now go to Swift? No, we jumped Swift directly to Powerful because Auto Hook took the slot 2. Now this should go then to Preserve if it's working as intended. No, it went to Efficient. All right. I don't remember there being a patch that would have changed this. All right, we're on Preserving, which is slot 1 and 4. All right, let's see if the hoe will now go to Swift, or if I'm all over the map here. Archaeologist. That's a 2. Let's see what we get. Reaching. Nope. Archaeologist to Efficient. Okay. Maybe this doesn't work anymore. Maybe they fixed it. That's a possibility. It is a possibility. Okay, well, you live and you learn, I guess. Let's go ahead and I'm going to reload the game and we're going to try a different thing. But we did hit 20 likes while we were doing that. So let's go ahead and load up the chickens. That's an important thing to do. Let's get the music flowing and away we go. Spam him if you got him, my friends. Ye landlubbers. Yo ho, yo ho. Let me see those pirate emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Yoshi, good to see you, my friend. All right, let's get into Sam's band. What do you say? Rock and roll. Oh, turn that chicken off. A muted chicken rave. Oh no. Awesome, you guys. Thank you so much for 20 likes. We do appreciate that a ton. Okay. Try number 2 here. I did go ahead and throw on a new mod called Perfect Trinkets, and it just allows us to pick what we want. So we've got axe at Swift, pickaxe at Swift, fishing rod at Master, hoe at Swift, watering can at Bottomless, and pan at Generous. We can just select which one of these we want. Let's put that back to Generous. There we go. Okay. Now this is not vanilla, so this won't work in vanilla, but it will work for us. I'm about to do some testing because I've done what I did before where we got it all mapped out. And like I said, it was either the... Hey, Dread, take care. Appreciate you hopping in. We'll catch you later. Like I said, I've had trouble with the pickaxe or the axe, but the other ones should work. Maybe I'll test it not going to those two and going like to the fishing pole or something like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and start knocking these out. So this should give us Swift. There we go. This should give us Swift. There we go. Let's see, what's next? The hoe. We should get Swift. And then the watering can, we'll get Bottomless. The pan, we'll get Generous. And the fishing pole, we'll get Master. There we go. So we took the randomness out of it. Now the question is, do we go ahead and set up a weapon as well? I don't know if I'm going to keep using this weapon or not, but we just saved a whole bunch. So we could throw Crusader on. I can't remember. I think it's this mod that actually does let you put on multiple enchantments. I don't remember. That's something we'll test later. I don't want to mess around with it. So we're going to go ahead and go with this. Okay. Well, that took a while. Let me go ahead. I need to slip out and get a drink. My water bottle's not in here. Let's take a short break and we will be back. All right, we are back. Our quality of life items poll. Horse, 40%. Auto grabber, 27. Glow ring at 20. And sprinklers only at 13. No love for the sprinklers. I do love the horse, though. All right, the next one we've got. What item is hard to find, or do you find hard to find? Dragon teeth, gold coins, prismatic shards, or radioactive ore. None of those are easy, but they do have varying degrees of difficulty. Okay, we've got the night market. We have our tools set up, so we can go ahead and put this stuff back away. Like I said, I'm not going to do the weapon right now. Let's go ahead and grab our stuff here. And let's pull eggs, milk, honey, go through the desert and the island. All right. Toss this stuff here. And egg. Get all that cranking out. And we shall collect the trash. It is our civic duty as an upstanding member of the Pelican Town community. Right, we'll sell that, sell our fairy rose honey. Drop that there. Check our mail. Louis! To whom it may concern, I found an extra copy of a recipe of an exquisite dish I enjoy. I heard you can cook, so I challenge you to bring one of these for me. That is all. Forest halva. Sure thing. All right, let's harvest some coffee here. No harvesting coffee with your power hammer. Done. And now our coffee production levels are far faster. Okay. We are going to need to move a lot of this stuff here. So I think temporarily we're just going to slide it down for now. Let's see. I don't know exactly where some of the stuff's going to end up. But we want to clear our space up here so that we can start building out our travel system, which will be designed around the concept that... Actually, we can just run that down there. It'll be fine. There's eggs in there, so you'd want to be careful that we didn't process the eggs, but... And actually, we want to be careful here because that would have connected it. But right now, that should be disconnected. We're good to go. All right. This stuff up here. Oh, God. Shouldn't have turned the corner quite that fast. Okay, again, temporarily, we'll just kind of get this set back up down here. That'll work for now. Farm cleanup. I love the winter time for this very reason. Oops, there was nothing in that one, so it just exploded itself. Let's see. We'll stick it there for right now. Lightning rods. And we'll stick this in collections. Alright. We're at, I'm thinking, honestly, probably at the bottom. So let's put it at 7,000. Okay, that is done. That is done. That's out of the way. You know what? I think we will go ahead and just do the same thing here. We'll slide these down so we have room up here to do whatever we want to do. A seed? There we go. Pull that out. Go. Wait. Imagine if you actually moved your furniture around in your house this way. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we'll leave that right there for right now, because it has to finish processing before we tear it down anyway. Okay. Oh, soda. Put that back here. There we go, and that should feed into... No, where does that feed into? Oh, farm equipment. Yeah, it'll work either way. It's fine. Cool. Okay. Got everything cleaned out. Collections are all good. Let's check our production stuff. Everything's good there. All right, 1:30. No birthdays we need to worry about today, so I think it is time to get out to the island farm, and we'll get ourselves some crop harvest going, because I think that will get us enough money to actually buy our next obelisk. Took, took. Boink, boink. Ginger Island. We're here. It's raining. No wonder nobody's here. All right. Five days on a whole bunch of starfruit. We'll harvest out our regrowth crops here. Okay, let's get some crops in storage. Pineapple seeds, I think we're okay on. Yeah, we have plenty. Let's start at the top, I guess. Pineapples. I don't think we have a ton of those. Let's see, where did our pineapples go? There, oh, we do have quite a few. Alright, we'll keep 25. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. We got enough of that. We got blueberries. Corn is good. Tomatoes, I think we're good on. Yep. Broccoli, I think we're good on. 25. Yes, sir. Green beans, we maybe? No, we can use the green bean. It gets us to 24. And summer squash, that gets us to 24. And then the rest of this can get processed. But first things first, let's go ahead and sell what we have in here, just because our inventory will get full if we don't. And then we will continue to harvest. Get our grapes. Grapes and hops. So what we're going to do now, we're going to keep our iridium grapes. We're going to pull these out. And we are going to put these in the dehydrator. Actually, let's just put them all in there. It's okay, we have extras. So that's going to start making raisins. Raisins are good for Junimos if we decide to go the Junimo farming route, which I do believe we will. That might be something we set up in the next stream. All right, the rest of that is a cash crop. We'll get some money going. And this stuff can just get stored. There we go. Not too bad. Do we want to make a... What do we have till 5? I think 5 o'clock on the... night market. Finish my thought there. Maybe we'll get lucky and get ourselves a walnut here. We'll see. Doop-a-doop. Oh yes, it's so nice to have our swift pickaxe back. Oh, we got the dragon teeth bones, but no dragon teeth. Alright, I think we want these containers. If I'm understanding the parrot correctly. That's what it feels like we should be going after. Although I don't see any on this level. Bones everywhere, just no dragon teeth. Look at the bones. Oh, maybe one over there. Nope. Oh, yeah, there's one. Alright, well, if we want to catch the mermaid show, we're going to have to go here pretty soon. Alright, well, we've got a locked door anyway. Alright, let's pop out. Alright, take care, Jamie. Have a good night. Okay, let's go to the beach. Again, we'll check the merchants, and then really for the most part, we're going to be looking for... We'll watch the mermaid show. Oh, we are so well liked. Everybody likes us. Hello, friends. Jared Ezekiel, where are you, Ezekiel? There you are. Everybody likes us. Yay, a free cup of coffee. Wrong button, there we go. I think we're best friends with everybody who's here. Wow, that's crazy. Anything that we can use here? Not really. I mean, juice and jelly. How lazy do we want to be? How about this for lazy? Who wants to make their own juice and jelly? There we go. We just lost money. Core, eggplant, grape, sunflower. Again, I think we have both of those. We do. Alright, let's go see the mermaid show. We've already got the pearl. So, we'll just watch the show. Let's turn up the music. The first time you see the mermaid show, you come up to these shells, go 1, 5, 4, 2, and 3. You will get a pearl. We've already done it, so we don't get our pearl. Alright, let's turn our interface back on. Okay, well, I think we are good to go. At least for the night markets for this year. Yipper. This is feeling better. Now we're gonna have to make a judgment call down here. do I take out all these trees and start prepping this for... Because these aren't going to grow in the wintertime. So do we start prepping this out for the crops that we're going to plant down here? Or do we wait? I think we'll probably prep that out. That's what I'm feeling. We also need to go up to Ridgeside and test our general concept to see if we can chop hay up there, which I think we will be able to. But we shall see. Alright, that should be enough. I think that gets us to our 1,000,000, which means we can either go with the island, which is our plan, or decide if we want to go to the Ridgeside. We can afford either one. The island is nice. Alright, let's slip out for a sec. I will be right back. All right, let's get back to it here. Let's get our buffs. Luck and coal, sure things. All right. Oh, we got our winter star person. Our secret person is Lenny. Oh, nice. So you can get a mod person. That's kind of cool. Okay. So let's move this. Put it right here for right now. Now this is nowhere near. Yeah, we were moving the chest around. If you have a chest that has stuff in it, you can move it with the pickaxe or the axe. Alright, let's see. Let's get our collections going here. Boink, boink. Anything. Oh, 10 cinder shards. Thank you, stingrays. Hooked us up. Alright, let's just get everything on this round. Oh, not much in the trash cans. Alright. Processing has taken place. We actually do have an extra cheese press for some reason. I don't know if I made an extra at some point, but might as well put it into production. Okay. What do we have? We got Freddy's birthday. Freddy is getting a leak. He will love it. And we have like 40 of them, so it's a good thing all around. Other than that, we don't have a lot going on. So let's check our list. Swap the fairy stone in the crystallarium. Did it. Ostrich egg. We should check on it. Night market is done. We kind of did it. Which obelisk should we build? Well, we got one. We have to decide today on a second one. Do we want to do anything with the Ridgeside greenhouses? Enchant our tools. We did that. Buy starfruit seeds and Ridgeside greenhouses. So I think we have a Ridgeside run in us today. And then we need to decide, do we... I'm still torn. Island or Ridgeside? Which one should we get? I don't think we can get them both this stream. Unless we get... If we get, like, wine that completes, then we will be able to. So I guess it's possible. Let's see. Freddy, is he down by the orchard? We'll see here. Sonny, why hasn't grandmother removed this broken down car near the mansion? It's an eyesore. Apparently this automobile belonged to your great-grandfather, young master. Madame did have plans to remove this, but her children insisted they let it be. Your father, along with your aunt and uncle, seem to have had personal reasons behind the decision, to which, unfortunately, I cannot disclose, as per your father, your aunts, and your uncle's wishes. I suggest you ask them directly about it through mail or next time they come home. Well, there you go, Louie. When my father comes home, huh? When are they coming home? Oh, we've got sad Louie. I apologize, young master, but I'm not too sure myself. Your parents are quite busy and are somewhere far away, but I'm sure they'll visit someday. Oh. Farmer, how long have you been standing there? Long enough, Louie. Long enough, my friend. Good day, Sonny. Oh well, my father has reasons why this broken car stays, then I'll honor his decision. I just hope he comes to visit soon. Oh, Louie's vulnerable. Young master. Forget it. You farmer, accompany Sunny and I to get some ice cream. Now. It'll be my treat, so you should feel honored. Alright, little dude. Yeah, chill it out there a little bit. Don't keep me waiting, you two. I apologize if the young master's words came off as rude, but he honestly adores your company, Decon. He just needs to improve how he expresses it. So thank you for being his friend. Yeah, maybe. Louis felt better after we ate ice cream together. Oh, we went. There you go. Okay, who are we looking for? Looking for Freddy up there. Oh, there goes Freddy. Lola looks ill. Better not bother her. Alright, Freddy. I've seen your farm in the papers. You're doing a great job. You should be very proud of yourself. I know I am. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Alright, maxed him out. While we're in the neighborhood, I don't know if anything up here has changed. Pearl skin blade, that's new, I think, but nothing we need. Or nothing that's an improvement, if you will. Okay, so what we're going to do now is slide up to our farm. Some good foraging up here. Good background, look at that. It's like a river or something going on there. Alright, we're going to start down here. Okay, it does give us hay. So, if we can use this as essentially our hay supply, it won't be as big of a deal if we have to cut it out of the main farm. Alright, let's fill up the silos. And then it's also, hopefully it'll promote some foraging up here as well. We'll see. I don't know if all this land will spawn forageables or not. But we'll cut it into nice, neat little rows. If nothing else, it'll be aesthetically pleasing. Especially when spring rolls around. Now I'm making a great assumption that all of this hay is actually going to our silo. Because our silos are on the main farm. If it's not, we just wasted a whole bunch of grass. But we'll find out when we get back to the main farm, I guess. We had a couple hundred hay that we needed to collect, so. Alright, well, we'll see what that does. Oh, we need to check on while it's still open. So we should be able to upgrade that farm as well. But not with Robin. We have to go to odd jobs here, I think. Crop watering, fence repair, animal petting, summit farm upgrades. Alright, make the summit house like new inside and out. 150,000 wood, hardwood, and stone. That's not too bad. That's it? Is that the only upgrade we can do? Hire workers for 10 gold per animal per day. Well, there's an auto petter for you right there. So to speak. Alright, well, we're not going to spend that money quite yet. I should start cleaning this up, huh? It's wintertime, you should go in and stay warm. Ah, Decon, it's a delight to see you, lad. I was just about to start cleaning up this old toy. Why is it there? Why do we have this? Well... where should I start? I guess I should be the one to explain. Oh, this could be long. You're my good friend, and I know Lola doesn't want to talk about this. Are you okay? Lola and I once had a son, Rex. Yes, little Rex was his name. He was about 5 years old. Before we moved to Ridgeside, we never stayed in one place, always on the move as we got new missions every day. It was too dangerous to stay in one place for long. Rex never complained. He would just smile and hug us tight whenever we came home. That little boy was just happy whenever we came home alive. He was 5. He never asked for anything more. Such a sweet little kid. I tell you, I bet he got the sweet side from me. And well, there was one day when he went out shopping as a family and he found this toy. This exact toy. It was the only thing he ever asked for from us. When we said yes, he was so excited. I can still remember the glowing look on his face when Lola led the way to the toy store. But then Lola and I were suddenly called to an emergency mission in a nearby building. If I remember correctly, it was a terrorist attack on a certain political assembly. My wife and I had to rush over. They might have killed a lot of people if we didn't stop them. We told Rex to wait for us in the toy store before we left. Our sweet little boy didn't even flinch or frown. He simply held us close and told us, "I'll wait for you here, Mama and Papa. But me, buy me the toy when you come back, okay?" We went off and dealt with the threat. It seemed to go off without a hitch, but... uh-oh. This is about to take a tragic turn, I think. Get back, you dogs. Try to come closer and the city streets go kaboom. We can't let him get away, Fred. He's got the files. I know, dear, but he's got us cornered. They planted bombs all over the city. Rex may be in danger. We shouldn't have left Rex at the store. Don't worry, I have a plan. It's down to this. Okay, got it. Why are you two plotting, huh? What? Lola, no! Lola jumps in and tackles the rebel as she teleports from the shadows. Gotcha. Aha! I'll give my life for the Empire. Fred, he's got a second trigger! No! He pressed it, but why isn't anything happening? Wait. No, this one has a timer. Tell the citizens to evacuate. Got it! Rex, oh my son, I hope you run away. Lola, they've made an announcement. We have to go and get Rex now. Please let us make it in time, my sweet little boy. Please, please run, Rex. Oh, that did not sound good. All the citizens were able to evacuate in time thanks to the announcements. But among the collapsed buildings, we saw what was left of the toy store. And under all that, well, he was waiting for us. He didn't go. He was too young to recognize the danger and insisted on staying. Maybe he didn't know what to do. He just stayed and waited for us. We had just been with him earlier, but he was no longer here. Freddy, that is sad, buddy. After everything was settled, my wife and I retired. We happened to see the same toy from the toy store and bought it. We don't know why, we just did. We eventually found this village and thought this may be the best place to settle down. Since then, it has been quite a quiet life. No kidding, right, Yoshi? There's a lot of tragedy in this Ridgeside town. That was such a long time ago, young Decon. I can't say that I've moved on from all that. All I know is that our little boy is in a better place now, away from all the cruelties of this world. You know, Decon, if Rex was still here, I bet he would be around your age. I bet you two would have been good friends. I hope so. I'm good friends with everybody. I'm sorry for all that heavy talk, but I'm very thankful I got to open up about that. It's been hard for my wife and I'm happy for a good friend to listen to it. Thank you, Decon. You're welcome, Freddy. Well then, I guess I better start cleaning this now. It's gotten all rusty. If you ever have kids with your special someone in the future, they can always come play on it anytime, okay? It's a lot of story about a toy. Okay. One other thing I think we want to do, I just have to remember where it is we'll check the flower cave. I just don't remember whose house it's next to. Not this one. Must be farther south. I think this one. What do we got in here? First, a little sip of some triple shot espresso. Mountain Mistboom, Mountain Arugula, and a Devil's Claw. Oh, we got our second Fox Bloom. Alright, that's cool, because with 2 Fox Blooms now, where are they? Lava Lily. First off, it's worth 22,000. We'll keep one for a quest, but I think the second one we'll go ahead and sell here. We need it for the perfection. And it'll also push us closer to the money. Alright, next thing up on our agenda is, do we want to go all in on our greenhouse? We put some trees in, so we do have trees growing. We got a few more crops that we can harvest out of here. There we go. The question is 12. Do we want to sprinkler this up and basically plant star fruit or something like that in here? Or do we just leave it alone? It's 12 by quite a bit. Let's see. Gold, iridium, and battery packs. Well, we could craft out iridium sprinklers for the Junimos, which means we could use our giant stack of normal sprinklers in here. Let's see how they line up. And we're only one short. Or only one off where it lines up, that is. Oh, that's so nice. Swift is nice. Alright, we'll let that water out and then we'll decide if we're going to do anything with it. The other one that we need to check is out on the hiking trail. How many sprinklers do we have left? 17? That's probably enough. Let's go see what his footprint is. And how can we get there? Is it down here? Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, it's 12, so it is a multiple of 3. At least east-west. Will be one, again, same thing. Kind of be one short here, but alright, so if we want to buy a bunch of starfruit seeds, we're going to blow through, I don't know, 40, 80, 150, 160,000. Which will take us out of contention for the island obelisk. But now that we have commitment here in Scarp, we could make a case that we buy the Scarp obelisk and then work towards the island obelisk and potentially still get it by the end of the stream. A lot of it will depend on if we have ancient fruit wine that has matured or not. Now, an unfortunate thing about the way I currently have the farm set up is we can't get to our shed to check on how many days it has left. I've blocked it. Right, this one is not the shed that we're actually working on. It's sitting back there behind us, and I can't get to it. So that's fine, but it's just kind of one of those weird things of the way we stacked our buildings. Now, because we've cleared out this whole area and made a production area, well, we might move that stuff around. Alright, let's commit to this. Uh-oh. Something disconnected. What is disconnected? Aha! There we go. Fixed it. Oh crap. think Sandy closes at 9, so let's go take care of this first. Okay, let's commit. $500 starfruit seeds. It's an investment. Alright, here's what we're gonna do now. We'll do a forage run. We'll go check our northern tree farm. Make sure we didn't mess anything up there last time we chopped trees. Everything seems to be intact up here. Yeah, I think we're good there. Alright, let's go see the wizard. And we'll get obelisk number 2 and maybe move our shed so that we can see how much time we have left on our starfruit. So we can at least make some kind of educated guess as to if we can get the island obelisk or not. Hello, wizard. Oh, I forgot to check to see if our hay actually came in there, but... Alright, for right now, let's go ahead and take you. Just stick it over there for right now. That'll be fine. Alright, let's get the Scarp Obelisk built. Not Scarp, sorry, Ridgeside. 10 iridium bars. And 200 spiritualists. Ridgeside Village. Alright, so we leave a path across here. We could put Ridgeside there. That's not good. We won't be able to see our mail. We can't put him over there. Alright, let's start there. So we've got Scarp and Ridgeside. And then we'll debate on where we're going to put everything else. Alright, where did it take us? Okay, I know where we're at. It's not in the town, but... I don't know, it's arguably a wash here. It's about the same amount of time to get to here. Unless there's a... Nah, I wish there was a minecart closer to here. But it's not bad. Saves us some in-town travel time. Alright, let's go check on our... Yeah, we were down around 400 and we're up to 800 now. So that definitely filled up our silos. Okay, so they're all interconnected. That's good. Alright, let's keep some produce here. Pumpkins. Rhubarb. Nope, there's our rhubarb. Actually, we don't really have any gold that we harvested, so I think we'll just get rid of what we can. Sell the rest. And sold. Alright, let's go check on our wine. What are we looking at? Okay, we're only 2 days out. Yeah, I think we might be able to get our wine sold. So it's it'd take 3 days to make the money, but we're basically at the end of today. I think it might work. Freddie, Ari, Evelyn, and Pika. We're maxed out on everybody. Which means we now need to go and finish picking up the rest of our quests so we can start working on that. Okay. Let's head to bed. So we're kind of a little bit locked in that everything now we have in processing, which slows things down, but when it finishes, we make a lot of money. So for instance, down here, right, in 3 days, we'll have all this cheese for sale, right? So a lot of things like that we have currently going on. We got the butterfly. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a short break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I think for the most part, we can just knock out work missions and cutscenes for the rest of this week. We'll still do our chores and things along those lines, but... Listen, I don't need to make a cocoa. No, I have to coconuts for Gus. Absolutely, Gus. Now, I do believe... Willie wants a lingcod. And there's a lingcod frenzy going on right now. So we could theoretically go do that real quick. Let's see, you just want one? Oh, he just wants us to bring him one. Do we have any? Lionfish, we have one. I'm thinking we go ahead and head up to the mountains here. And see if we can just grab some lingcod. Assuming the frenzy continues. Hopefully it does. I hear it. If we haven't dilly-dallied too long to get to it. Not the easiest of catches, but... Unfortunately... It's not in a very good place. So we're gonna get lower quality stuff. So I think we'll catch, I don't know, we'll catch our 5. We have one gold one. I'll give one to Willie. And the thing just takes off. Next one, we're going to try to just hold the mouse button down right when the fish spawns and see if we can just keep up with it. I tried. It reacted faster than I did. Alright, on to the next. We need to go to town. We never checked the main mission board in town. So we'll get that in place. Kind of keep our eyes open for the butterfly. In case we run into that wonderful little creature. But I don't think we're going to go looking for it. We'll just hope for some luck. Which is a long shot, honestly. but you never know. Weirder things have happened. Tree. Where's everybody going? Alright. Tourist so dreary. Flowers brighten even the most mundane day. Help me brighten the lives of my customers by delivering 15 freshly picked crocus. That is possible. I'm not going to do the omelet quest right now, so I guess we'll just see if we accidentally get it or not. What do we got going on here? There's the butterfly. Beautiful. Got like a parade. Blair. Kenneth. Lenny. Young. Jacob and... Oh, I missed. There's one. Getting close. Getting close. Alright, so we'll keep our eyes open for crocus. Next up, we need to go to Lilybrook and get our last mission. And we'll see where things are. Oh, I'm sorry, not Lilybrook. Actually, we do need to go to Lilybrook as well. Sunberry and Lilybrook. And then we'll decide what mission we want to do. Mushrooms, man, these are starting to repeat. Save any fairy roses from the previous season. Oh, I don't know how many we have left. 3 days. Have we done that one? Can't remember. I don't think so. How many does she want? 10's not bad. 8,000 gold. We've done the mushroom slayer a bunch of times, so... Alright, let's just accept it. If we have the roses, we'll give them to her. If we don't, we'll just skip it. Fairy Rose. Two, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 5 of that one. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that leaves us 5. We can always grow more. And now we can say we've done both of the flower quests for her. And now we don't have to do them anymore. Alright, where do you want said flowers, my dear? In here? Collect 15 crocus. Ring gust coconut. Right, what do you have? Oh, will those count? They did. Cool. There's a third of it. That worked out. Thank you. I'm glad we came over here. Oh, and you still need friendship. Oh, that might be why. Because I keep giving her coffee and she's not a coffee person. Cheese and clams. I'm so sorry. I'll keep you kind of hovering around. Right, we'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. The last one is Lilybrook as far as places we need to go to grab missions. And Lilybrook's forest is actually pretty decent for foraging. So we'll pop out there. There's a crocus. See if we can get more crocus. There's another crocus down there. I guess it's the 7. Alright, let's just run into town. Now, we've mentioned it a number of times. Actually, we've got quite a few people in Lilybrook now that we've gotten their friendship up a ways, but this is probably by far the weakest of all of our mods as far as friendship goes, because we've just don't get over here a lot, and they don't go to the events. So I'm gonna guess this is gonna be like one of the last sections that we get things done on because of that. So I guess while we're here, we'll go ahead and, like, poor Oakley here, right? I mean, we haven't even gotten one single heart with Oakley. Getting close. But we haven't pulled it off. If I got friendship from buying your stuff, I would... Actually, I doubt that's going to happen. What do you have, 14 left? Alright, let's buy something from her. Is there anything we want? Coffee, shirt. Alright, bow tie. Nope, made no difference. I didn't expect it to, but... It's one of those you might as well try. You never know what a mod maker will do. Because if that was the case, I'd buy out his inventory. We would purchase everything. Alright, we've done that one. Bring the bling. Want to get jewelry making, but I don't have the amethyst to do so. Would a kind person from the community deliver some to me? Really be grateful. Well, let's hope we don't have to collect them, because if so... Nope, we have to gather 3 of them. But we could do that in the Sunberry mine pretty easily. So I think what we'll do here... Oh, see, now he's also not a coffee drinker. You're welcome, Harold. Morning I took care of all the laundry so that Petra didn't have to. But because we only have to gather 3, I'm relatively confident we can pull that off. So what we're going to do... is we'll just give Kelly 3 of these right now. And then... now we just have to gather 3 of them. I know there ain't no one in charge of Lilybrook, but I reckon it's me unofficial. You see, coffee keeps the town going and I make the coffee. Simple math right there. I'm on board. Have some friendship coffee. There you go. Nice! Capped out our friendship with Kelly. Okay, let's see. I doubt there's any crocus down here. I don't think there's anything in here except for fishing. And evidently tons of artifact spots. And a little bit of panning. What do you know? Get a little bit of everything in today. Ooh, look at this. We're chaining our panning spots together. Did we find a new really good panning location? Oh. Our streak broke. That was pretty good. We got like 4 in a row there. Sea glass. On the way to the cave? Oh, okay. See, I didn't see anything, but always appreciate you guys' bonus eyes telling me when I miss crap. So it does happen. Alright, let's pop out to the forest, see if we can get ourselves some crocus. And then I think we'll pop over to... I don't know if we're going to make it to the traveling cart. It's going to be tight. Yeah, we're not making the traveling cart today, I don't think. Which is fine. So if we're not going to make it to the traveling cart, let's go ahead and check in on our ore. Alright, there we go. Mining machine. I think we can still make Sunberry though. Hit the mine there. Hopefully grab those 3 amethysts that we're looking for. What's that? Oh, whatever it is, we didn't pick it up. Alright, let's go ahead and... jubilate. Throw that in there. Gold goes to Willie. Artifact. Fish. Keep the ling cod. Drop off those. Keep our crocus. Powder melons. And there you go, and powder melon seeds. Evidently we forgot to do our chores in the morning. For shame. How dare we? Wink, wink. Everything in storage. Get this stuff cooking. Drop off our fish. And... here we go. Okay. Sold and sold, and artifacts. Sorry, buddy. I know you love the double summon. That's always nice. Alright, see if we can get our amethyst here. Oh wow, going on a feather hunt. Grabbing feathers everywhere. There's the first two. And one down at the bottom there should finish it for us. And then we got one as loot as well. Alright, well that went about as good as it could go there. Alright, we're up to 7 crocus. We still need wine. It's a spring. That's a willy. You know what? I don't know that we really need anything else out of here. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of an ore run here. Try to get ourselves some iridium. We are spending it on obelisks now. Actually, what is our... what's our stone supply look? Oh, we're good on stone. We got 3,000 stone. Okay. Now I'm gonna go chasing stone. If we were low on stone, we would. But... smash. Smash, smash. Boink, boink, boink. Man, every time one of those prismatic orbs drop, I get all excited thinking it's a shard. Not that the orb is bad, it's cool. Alright, we'll call one level clear. Good. What did we end up with? 37 ore, 7 feathers, a smattering of gemstones. All in all, not too bad. Or in you go. Cheese and mayonnaise. In you go. Oh, we picked up an ice rod. And we'll keep it for now. Actually, we only need one. 3.2 and 2.9. 3.7. That's going to get sold. Crocus-wise, well, those are just normal crocus because we purchased them. Where's the rest of our crocus? Are they in here? Or do I put them in with our flowers? Probably in with our flowers. Yeah, we have 42. We have plenty. We just have to gather enough to fulfill the quest. All right, it's bed down for the night. Ooh, not making a ton of money there. Luck and ladders. Not too. That's actually not a bad mining run, but that's not all that good. Okay, let's see. Ari, no worries on birthday, no worries. Elias? Nope. Clint? Shanice, no. Irene? Caspian? Yeah, Caspian is the next person that we really need to worry about for birthday-wise. Cool. Alright, let's slip out for a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, missions and resources, I think, is what's on tap for the rest of this stream. Let's pop out here. Oh, it's not snowing. You'd be able to help me out once again. Thank you for taking my advice and setting up some flowers aside. I know it's hard to preserve flowers, so I'm grateful for your help. Well, thanks for the kind message. Okay. Anything in here we really want to push? Oh, we can jump over to the bus stop here real quick. Yeah, let's do that while we're thinking about other things we want to do. Don't see any crocus. Good day, Sunny. Young Master would like to have a word. He'd also like to relay that he totally... Sunny. Farmer, I mean Decon. Oh, he's called me by name. I mean, would you happen to have some free time today? Oh. To play. Don't take this the wrong way. It's because the other kids asked me to play with them, and I feel like the game we were gonna play would be best with more people. So I figured I should invite you. Why not? That seems appropriate. Sweet! I mean, as expected. Who'd reject an invitation from me? Careful. You were doing so well, buddy. Let's head back to the others, Sonny. Let the games begin. You really went and fetched a Decon. You're being cool now, Louie. Oh, Louie's playing with the other kids. That I like to see. Maybe he'll turn into a good kid. Yep. Hey, Decon, Louie's right. More people equals more fun. Yuma? Louie here insisted we have you play with us. Even Yuma's playing, that's great. Enough chit-chat, let's start the game. You'll all lose anyway. Hide and seek time. You lost last game, so it's your turn to find us. What? Aw, man. But don't hide too far away, okay? Ah, you'll never find me. Louie seems to have friends now. I'm glad to see him having fun with the other kids. Hope he doesn't ruin it. Okay, let's take stock of what we have. We'll keep our eye open for crocus. We can't do that yet. We're skipping that one. We're waiting for our wicked vase, so we'll keep looking for that. Guts of coconut. That we can do. Alright, that belongs to Gus. 5 Ridge Bluegill. Any kind of weird timing on these? Okay, before 7 in the forest. Okay, we can get that one done actually pretty quickly. Hopefully. Are we sitting on any Ridge Bluegill right now? Actually, I think we have to just catch them, right? Yeah, just catch them. Okay, so here's what we're going to do here. Ridge Bluegill. Road. Ridge Bluegill. I think one should be enough. Alright, we'll turn that into bait. for that. Catch a lingcod. We need to go see Willie. We need a bottle of wine. And that's a spring thing. Alright, well, armed with our new power here, we can pop right up here to the ridge. It was... oh wait, this isn't the right spot. We need to go up to the forest. Ridge blue cup, alright. Here we go! Joe Jacola steals our bait. One down. Alright, we might have to stop and fight here. Health is halfway. Huh? The arrows are catching up. Alright, there we go. Keep healing us, little fairy. We have one bait left. I like the sound of that. Oops. There we go. Hope I didn't ruin my bait. No, we're good. Alright, come on, one more bluegill. Get us, hook us up. Can't tell if that's a bluegill or not. It was not. And the little booger ate our bait. Alright. Let's see if we can just get lucky and catch one. We'll catch other fish too, but I think it's a relatively common catch, even without bait. Come on, fishy. Crimson Spike Clam, we need that for a quest. for that linked fish quest. It's our first catch. Alright, that feels like a bluegill. Doesn't have a lot of fight in it. Alright, that should return to Carmen. Okay. So we can drop off our bluegill, our clam. Where's that? And everything else here looks fine. Equipment. Nabbed that. Got quite a pair of egg collection going there. Alright, that goes to Gus. That goes to Willie. That goes to being sold. Alright, while we're here in Ridgeside, I figure let's go ahead and get our star fruit planted. And then we'll go deliver coconut and fish to Willie and Gus. Let's do our chores. Out there having fun before our chores are done. Unacceptable. Production time. Fish storage time. And all right, clean and clear. Now let's go grab our starfruit seeds. Now, since now we're going to turn this into wine, we're not worried about the quality anymore, so we're not going to put down any quality fertilizer. Now, if we wanted to, you could make a case if we wanted to put down speed grow or something like that to get the harvest to be quicker. That might be worth doing. But for the most part, we're just kind of going with, instead of speed on any individual crop, we'll just go for crops everywhere. Gee-hi, what are you doing over there? Is he trying to jump over the fence? Let's go see if he'll talk to us. I think I just gave him a coconut. I'm going to open up my own restaurant. Well, that was slightly wasteful. It goes as Gus's coconut. Alright, one down. Let's go ahead and head over. We'll get our other one planted. Wiggly worms. Don't see any crocus. Can't trip over this stuff when you don't want it, but alright, there's still nothing there. Alright, so the main greenhouse, Ridgeside. We planted 308, so 200, 192. Yep, 192. All right, and this one, this is going to hold a lot less, obviously. It's a smaller greenhouse. Right, the Phantom greenhouse holds 96. Okay, not too bad. So what is that? 292, 288. Is that right? 88? Yep, that would be right. All right, 288 star fruit in the ground. One in the box, ready to go. We be fast and they be slow. Not sure if that's true of crops. That's a little weird for crops, I guess. Okay. Need to go see Gus. Need to go see Willie. We'll knock off a couple more quests here. Let's see. Mayor's Manor at 6. Animal Center. D&D's Cat Cafe by 6. Might be able to do that. Still don't know where the Animal Center is. That one, I've yet to find it. I would have thought it would be the Jacob's place, the vet. That didn't seem to work. So I'm not sure. Anybody knows, let me know. Alright, there we go. And let's see, Willie. Is Willie heading this direction right now? Oh, Willie's just fishing. Willie's just being Willie. Alright, do we have to bring it to him? Okay, there's that. We're not getting to the Cat Cafe by 6. So, let's take advantage again of our newfound traveling. I should have looked to see where Carmen was at before we left the main town. She's sometimes down on the beach. Oh, Ridgeside Village Administration. Alright, we got lucky. Alright, Ridgeside Village Administration. Carmen, what are you doing? Saw this intriguing recipe for eggplant salad. It requires an eggplant. Alright, Lenny. Oop. Okay, Carmen, are you still in here? Ay, ay, ay! Great job, Decon. Here's your reward. Thank you. See Lenny on the move. Eggplant. It's finally here. Thanks a lot, Decon. I'm going to have a healthy dinner tonight. Ridgeside Village was never supposed to... Oh, we've seen that one. Alright. Healthy salad for 200. Exotic spirits. Thank you. Bluegill. Thank you. Catch a lingcod. Thank you. And we are back down to a single page, none of which we can complete right now. Let's see, anybody we need friendship with? I don't think so. Oh, Naomi's here. Oh, she's already got 2 gifts. We'll still get some conversation friendship with you, though. Oh, we are popular in Ridgeside, though. Alright, last then. I'm thinking Lilybrook. If we have any new forage. This foraging is usually pretty good in old Lilybrook. Got some artifact stuff over there. Alright, well... Oh, I think somebody... This might be the animal hospital. Animal center. Okay. This has got potential. I'll have to come out here at the right time and see. It's not on the map, so we can't look for it. But that's got potential. Alright, we'll give this a try. Cool. I like it when we potentially discover a solution. Alright, I don't know why we ran around the building, but we did. Keeps things interesting. We have a severe lack of crocus going on right now. Okay, well, let's see. Let's try something here. We will go back to Ridgeside. And the quickest... Cutting through the forest is long. Lots of combat, so... Come down to heaps. Take the minecart. Alright, well. Not seeing forage in here. Oh, we got artifact spots though. That's a good sign. If they're spawning, there's a chance that we might get also get forage in there. We got forage here. Again, not the forage we want. Can't find a crocus now to save our lives. Right, well, I'm thinking then maybe we go old school here. And we'll see if old Cinder Sap can provide. What do you got for us? Cinder Sapiens and a feather. There's one. Puts us up to 8. So we just crossed the halfway mark. We should probably check back in with the Jumina, whatever her name is. Because if she restocks crocus every day, then we just have to wait and just buy it. Not sure if she does or not. Could just be random. But definitely worth checking out. It's a potential strategy. Just let me through. I'll clean this up later, I promise. Ollie. 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 No crocus. Farming. Alright, well that should put us, I think, just at 8. Oh, 9. Okay. Cool. We got another one at some point. We'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers, so they say. Kind of pecking away at money right now. We're not making a lot, but cheese might be done today. Before I do anything, so I don't forget it, get all that processing. Nope, but we have wine. 639,000. So that'll give us enough. Yeah, we're okay on time. That'll give us enough to buy our island obelisk, I do believe. That's probably the next one we'll get. We'll get the island, because bouncing back and forth to the island for crops is worth our time, so. Alright, perfect. Let's take a break here. I'll be back in a bit. All right, we are back. Go ahead and get our chores done here. Collection. Collect. And we'll go ahead and collect this stuff as well. Leave that alone. And garbage. Or at least what people throw away. Which is suspect sometimes. Nope, do not go to sleep. Alright, speed boost is nice. Neither one of those matter all that much. We should have all of those. Okay, collect cheese. Is that accurate or no? It is not. It's a day off. So let's go ahead and just remove that. We need to get it on in sync. So we'll do that tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, that is. Okay. First things first. We will sell our wine, but we need to keep a bottle. And then I'm going to keep 5 bottles. We'll just put it in our quest area, and then this one is for going to the mayor's house. Let's see. We'll sell that stuff. And then we need to check. I don't think we have a ton of starfruit right now. Oh, we only have 39. So I'm thinking an island run is on tap for today. I just used the apples. Thankfully we can get back and forth nice and quickly. Not a big deal. Alright, next thing on the agenda. Let's get our coffee harvest done. Alright, done with that. Traveling carts in town, so let's go check that out. Check in on the raccoons. Now have another. Alright, nothing going there. That's kind of weird. Got stuck on something behind there, but can't see what it is. Hello, traveling cart lady. Speed grow, parsnip soup, nautilus shell, pine tar, shrimp, clam. Nothing really. Nothing of consequence. Okay. Let's see. I think today we might knock out some of these. Mayor's, we can get Mayor's Manor, we can get the log cabin, we can get the animal center if that's what we think we found, and D&D's cat cafe. Right, mission wise, what are we sitting on? Still need to find more crocus, so we should go check the flower lady in Sunberry. And then we can knock this one out as well. After 6. Okay, let's see, where do we want to go first then? 8 o'clock a.m., the Animal Center. Alright, Lilybrook it is. Let's go. Rock and roll. Well, at least we'll go test this hypothesis anyway. Don't know if where we're heading is right, but we'll hope. carrot seeds. More carrot seeds. Alright, let's go see what we can find out here. Alright, cross your fingers. Yes! It's good to see you here. How's your day going so far? It's going well, thank you. Nice to see you here, Marnie. Is everything alright? Great to see you too, Frankie. I actually have an idea and I wanted to hear your thoughts. Oh, of course. I'd love to hear it. I know you're not... I've been having much luck selling any of your miniature ponies here in Lilybrook. Well, if I were to sell some of your beautiful ponies at my ranch, I'm sure many people in Pelican Town would love to buy them. Not to mention, Jas will be thrilled to have ponies living on the ranch. That does sound like a good idea. I need to think all of this over, and I'll let you know my decision soon. Is that alright? Of course, take your time. It's quite a big decision after all. It's the most friendly negotiation for a business deal I've ever seen. Well, I'd best head back to the ranch. Nice to see you both here. Can we buy a pony? I think the ponies would like living on a ranch. Might actually go ahead with this idea. Okay, as I say, are they going to ask us our opinion? And nobody's here. Alright, well, we knocked that one out. Let's see. D&D's Cat Cafe at 9. It's the next logical one to do, I guess. Unless we see Frankie on our way here. Where are you at, Frankie? Oakley and Frankie. Frankie's still at home. I don't know if she sells stuff out there or not. There's like a little counter set up. Let's check in on Frankie. Yeah, she's not going there till 4, so... Alright, Frankie, are you the coffee drinker? You are. Thank you for drinking a coffee. Friendship coffee! Okay, I guess good enough for here. Let's head to... Sunberry. Sorry, Pam. I mean to leave old Brotherhood in your way there. What do you got for us? Hello, cats and friends. We should ask her. Yes. Hey, HR, we have a question for you. When I was 6, my sister was half my age. Now I'm 70. How old is my sister? Well, your sister is 67. You don't look a day over 30, do you? Not the point. Answer the question, HR. Aicha? Aicha. I like Aicha. Aicha. 35? Oh, classic blunder. Oh my god. What? It's correct? It is not. Terry repeats the question. It's still 35. When I was 6, my sister was half my age. Okay. Now I'm 70. How old is my sister? Are you guys teasing Aicha again? Way to protect her. Come here, Aicha. I'll get you a slice of cake. Yeah, no more math. I could go for a slice of cake right now. Alright, not 100% sure what the point of that one was, but okay. Alright, we have 6 o'clock and 3 o'clock. So let's pop over and see if we can buy more crocus from the flower lady. This is nice, thanks. You are welcome. You know, the one thing I like about this place is the sky. The stars are pretty. We don't have those back home. Okie dokie. Raccoon does not like coffee, I don't think. Actually, this seems to change based off where he's located, almost. I'm not sure. Don't know, but I'm thinking apple. If that doesn't seem like something a raccoon would want, I don't know what it is. You look away for a moment and he throws it at you. Well, I thought we were going to be spared from his shenanigans. We got shenanigans all thrown at us. Alright, let's see if this works again. Closed. Sunberry Mountain. Well, that's not very helpful. You can use some coffee, though, I think. Oh, no, you don't like coffee. Oh, no, you love coffee. Never mind. That's even better. Top of her head. Mia moves her hand between the top of her head and yours. Looks like I'm taller than you, farmer. That's cute. She's pretty tall. Alright, another best friends. Beautiful. Best friends. We need some work. Now, she's the one that we've been giving coffee to and it hasn't been working because she does not like coffee. So let's find her a good loved gift that is... She likes coffee blossoms. You know what? We bought some crocus from her. Let's get her a crocus back. Plus we have a bunch of them. Where are we at? 85. Nice. That was good for... What? 85 plus... 95, 105... 35, 132, if I did the math correctly. Alright, well, not selling this crocus, so we're moving on. Right now, I think I'm going to make a trip around Sunberry because we are still looking for a Sunberry relic. And I think got a shot at getting them from the artifact spots, although Winter seems to be given not relics but other stuff. But we will do some proverbial due diligence here. And there's a crocus, see? Just go looking for something else, and the thing you want will show up. It is Game Superstition 101. This mushroom cave always has a few, but never a lot. So it's not the type where it just keeps spawning and spawning and fills up. That would be nice, because then you could come every week or so and just load up on the mushrooms. But that does not seem to be his mechanic. Yeah, we seem to be getting everything but artifacts. Oh, there's that crocus. There's a different crocus. Ooh! I think we got a double there. 12. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Well, so far our little Sunberry run has been good. Let's keep at it. We'll search the rest of the town. Getting lots of carrot seeds. Nothing. Okay, think we've covered pretty much the whole town here. We could go actually north into the blacksmith area though. Let's do that. Might find some stuff up there. Looks like it used to be a restaurant or a saloon or something. What's going on over here? You guys are all just staring at the water? We've not given you a gift today. And we'll go with, you know what, we've been finding all these crocus. There you go. Enjoy it. Our caretaker once told me that I was apparently supposed to be an angel. They tried convincing me to switch, but I can't just leave Ria's side like that. Okay, that might explain a little bit as to why you seem to be nicer. You're a nice demon. I still don't think we can do anything with that. Alright, I think we've cleared everything we're going to clear here. So, crap, I wasn't paying attention to time, but I think we can still make these. Okay, that's after 6. This is, ooh, 3 to 5. Got a little too excited in our foraging. I don't think we can make that. Let's see. If I go to the bus stop, we have to run up to the cable car. If we go home, we can teleport, but then we have to run down. There's a shot if we teleport. Let's do this shot. It's a long shot. It's a shot. I don't think we're going to make it. There's 5. Yeah, it's just too far. That's all right. Yeah, we'll go to the Mayor's Manor later. So while we're here, we'll go ahead and continue with the foraging. What time do we have to be there? 6 to 10. All right, so we are going to go manually up through here. We shall try to grab some forageables. Oh, let's go check. The ninja house gets quests now. I don't know how often they respawn. Is it weekly? It concerns me to see a spike in the number of pepperwixes. An elusive and mythical flower must exist somewhere. I bestow a handsome prize to any follower who can bring me this flower. Literature about its myth is stored in one of the base's bookshelves. Use it. Is that the Foxbloom quest? I've heard there's a Foxbloom quest. Deliver a Foxbloom to Belinda in the spirit realm. Okay. We have one. That's why we saved it. Where is it? We sold one because we actually got 2. Come on. Oh, I might have put it in the quest. Let's look. Nope, I did not. I put it in rares. I did not. Must be in flowers. All right. Where are you at, Lava Lily Amberbun? Coffee colors. I think I probably tucked it away somewhere. Oh, there it is. Foxbloom. Let's clear some inventory here. No carrot seeds. Crazy. Drop that off. Artifacts. What am I supposed to be putting there? I have no idea. Nothing in my inventory. Oh, that might be the linked fishes. My father's attempts at local villagers, so I may study them. Maybe. Let's see, let's look. Fixer eel. Okay, pebble crab is on it. Okay, yeah, I think that's where we put the fish. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and head back over to the spirit realm. I have no idea. Have we even been there since we cleansed it? I don't know if we have or not. We're about to find out. Also, is the navigation the same? Or is it easier now? Let's go investigate. I hope you continue to give love and care to your farm as to how your ancestors did, O farmer. Your grandmother always loved to braid my hair. She couldn't do it with my beloved messy fur, though. Okay. Deliver the Foxbloom to Belinda in the spirit. That's Belinda. I'm nervous. This is a very, very expensive item. So we're going to do a couple of things here. I'm going to quick save just in case this goes awry. Splendid work, dear farmer. Now, shoo. Don't tell my beloved it was you who found this, okay? Alright, well, I can sell it for 2,000, and the quest gave us 90,000. So, you know, 4 times the money. And then we'll see if we get anything else from it. Now, that we're in the spirit realm here, can we travel about? And is there anything to do here? I don't know that there's anything really to do here. That was where we extinguished the flame, but I don't really see anything. Alright. Let's head home. Alright. First things first, let's go ahead and jump over and see. I'll go to the mayor's house. They'll be there by 10. With our bottle of wine. Now this is a $3,150 bottle of wine that we're just giving away, so this better be good. I'm glad you could make it. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a 5-course dinner. Well, when I say finishing up, I mean heating. Gus prepared it. Wouldn't trust my cooking. Oh, I'm waffling, aren't I? You're good. I know, it's just, well, I don't usually have such important dinner desks. They're here. How do I look? Looking dapper, Lewis. Answer your door. Welcome, First Lady. I wore my best t-shirt to the occasion. Hello, Lewis, isn't it? Pleasure to see you again, old boy. What, you go to the beach every year? How's everything going? Josie's given me the tour of the town. It's looking very nice. And you're the farmer. What is your name again? Decon. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. And you've met my lovely wife, of course. Josie has told me all about you. Well, something certainly smells delicious. What's for dinner? To begin, we have an entree, crab cakes. Caught locally here in our very own bay. Excellent. I do love seafood. Shall we be seated then? Of course. Oh my, that cheesecake was divine. You really must give my Josie the recipe. I should talk to Gus. He might not give it up. Now, Lewis, have you heard the news? What's the news? Grampleton are beginning their election campaigns next week. Interesting times, don't you think? Okay. Actually, Lewis, my boy, when was the last time you held an election here? 5, 10 years ago? And no one stood against you ever since. Maybe it's time for a little shakeup. What do you think? Decon, right? You seem like a capable character. Fancy a stint as mayor? Lewis, this has gone bad for you. Oh, I'd give Lewis a run for his money. Guess we'd have to wait and see. I can't imagine anyone but Lewis being mayor. Oh, man. I would give Lewis a run for his money. Oh, by Jove, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Office worker turned farmer turned mayor. Well, it's been lovely getting to know you a bit better. It's a shame Josie and Ollie will be leaving soon, but it's time the boy returned to school, and I have rather missed my wife. Speaking of, Lewis, old chap, still enjoying the bachelor life? I have to say, living alone may have its perks, but the older I get, the longer and lonelier the evenings become. There's no special someone in your life. Spill it, Lewis. Anyway, Josie got her big reunion concert soon, and I'm sure Oliver will be delighted to see his old school friends again. Won't you, lad? Well, Dad, there's something I've been wanting to talk about. Well, best be off. Don't want to outstay our welcome, eh? He never listens. Yes, thank you for a delightful dinner, Mary Lewis. There's nothing quite like a good, simple country fare, is there? Pleased to meet you, Decon. Remember what I said. Mayoral elections. I'll see you again at the next luau. You can give me your verdict then. I wonder if that actually happens. Or if it's just conversation, cutscene. Dad, I'm not leaving with you. There, that got his attention. I want to stay here in Pelican Town. Oh, that took a twist. Okay, so Oliver is still here. What about her? Josephine. We're maxed out with her, so if she leaves, it won't be anything we can't deal with. Whoa, didn't expect an immediate cutscene here. I told you, Mom, Dad, I'm not leaving. I want to stay. Oh, Oliver, as lovely and hospitable as this town has been to us, it's trapped in the past. You've got such a bright future ahead of you. Why throw it all away? Is it a girl? I thought you were getting on so well with Miss Kennedy. Oh, is it a boy? You can tell us, Oliver. It's okay. We might be old, but we understand. It's a sea monster and an old man. Mom, it's not a boy or a girl. This isn't just some teen rebellion. I love it here. I really like working with Dr. Jacob, and helping him with the animals makes me happy. Yes, I know you want me to be a lawyer or a dentist or something respectable, but I'm not sure I'm cut out for that. Not yet. Maybe never. If you do stay, where are you going to live? You can't exactly sleep in the inn forever. As much as you'd like to think you are, you're not an adult yet. Dr. Jacob has a spare room, and I've never felt so healthy in all my life. Please let me stay, Mom, even if it's only for another year. He does look happier, Josie dear, more color in his cheeks. Must be this fresh country air. Whoa! Decon came outside and lit the world up. Well, I think that went rather well, don't you? Decon, hi, hey. I'm telling Mom that I want to stay here. Pelican Town really feels like home to me. You love it here too, right? Help me persuade her, please. I'd rather not get involved. Pelican Town has really helped him. I'd like to see him stay. Oliver should stay. It's a great opportunity for a career in veterinary medicine. Oliver should go. This place will just hold him back. Let's go with that one. A great opportunity. Oliver, did you confide in Decon before coming to us? Sorry, buddy. Not exactly. Very well, Oliver. You've put forth your case. I need to discuss matters with your father and Dr. Jacob. That's fair. Alright, well, I'm not sure which one. We must have popped another cutscene. Which is fine. Okay. Let's check quests then. Still need 3 crocus. I'm wondering... Let's do a mountain... I think mountain backwoods run. See if we get lucky. You just never can tell. Nothing here. Need to clean that out as well, but that will probably save for spring. Because those trees will grow. Doubt you have anything we want, but worth checking. Where are we at here? Dun dun dun. 15 skeletons. Oh, only 10 dust sprites. 6 rock crabs. We need to get a crusader weapon. Oh, the pepper rexes. That's what we knocked out. Up on the ridgeside. Alright. There we go. It worked. There's a crocus. We're down to 2. Well, while we're hoping for luck, down to 1, didn't get a double harvest. Perfect. Okay, so now what do we need to do? Audine's Kitchen. Okay, let's see if I can get this knocked out here. Anything going on in the backwoods? Doesn't look like it. Oops, that's the wrong one. We need Scarp. There we go. You can't lock me out. This is not the right place. No, this is Victorious. Oh, we're 1 house off. Had the wrong address. What do we need? 15 of these things? Done. All right. Everything here we actually can't do. Oh, she takes her hat off to go to bed, it looks like. That's pretty cool. Can we talk to you while you're sleeping? Or do you actually sleep? Oh, that was rude. We walked in and smashed her with a hammer. I apologize. That wasn't very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Got one more thing we're going to try to get done here. And that is a desert run. There's buses everywhere. Got 7 more while we were finding stuff. Alright. We're looking good on staircases. Everything else? Let's see. Sell. And sell. Sugar Pie, how you been, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you are well. All right, so we have 620,000 in wine selling today. That'll get us over the 1 million mark, which means we can probably pick up the island. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks, man. I think we'll do the island. Here's our choices. Earth and water. That's just the beach and the mountains. That's fine. We don't need those. Desert. Desert we can get to relatively easily. I mean, we can get to the island relatively easily, but we spend more time on the island doing our crops. So I think the island is the way to go. All right, we should have that money tomorrow. Money. All right, that was a relatively long day, but we got a lot done. No birthday for Stella, or nothing we can do about it. Nothing for Leah either. Winter Star's coming up. Speed buff and ladders. I have played my share, that's for sure. I don't know if you've seen this playthrough yet, but we have like 130 or 140 villagers. This has been the grind, trying to get the friendship up. We have... I calculated it last time. We have 90. We're best friends with 90 of them, I think. And there's still... You can still see how many there are. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. But... it's been a challenge. A little bit of a challenge. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we have our million. I think we go get the island obelisk. That is our goal for today. And then we'll deal with everything else as it comes up. We're down to only 2. If Jasper would ever go to the island, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't go in the wintertime. I don't know. Excellent job on the flower, farmer. Come to you the base tomorrow so that I may present you with a reward for your hard work. I think that's Belinda. The crocuses have brightened many a dreary day. In gratitude, please find and close some seeds for spring. Jazz seeds. Decon. We need to talk. It's about Lexi. I screwed up. I'm sorry. Meet me in the inn. Oliver. Hey there, Decon. I'm pleased to say that Frankie agreed to my idea and I will now be selling miniature ponies at the ranch. I'm sure your farm will be a great place for them too, so why not visit and see? Alright, well, what does a miniature pony do? Okay. Let's go check that out, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bees, fruit, oak, coconuts. Make some mayo, make some cheese. Give me that back. And sold and sold. Okay. It's Monday, so we should probably get around and try to get some of the missions. Okay, Adine's house, Scarp Inn, and the Ninja house. Let's start, because I'm most curious about the Ninja house. Hey, Victus, how you doing? You getting ready to do your pre-check? What do we got here? Shaboom! Greetings, farmer. You've done well to come here after reading my letter. You are truly one of my most loyal followers. The fox bloom you procured was most excellent in quality. My beloved was quite overjoyed with the flower you found for her. She used the energy the flower imbued her with to create 2 symbols of our love for us, and I thought it was only fair for you to have access to them as well. They may be a bit intimate, but consider it a token of my gratitude. And an incentive to say not a word about the origins of that flower to my beloved. Now come this way. My loyal follower, Gio, told you about this ledger, correct? You can use it to obtain goods you may need in your service of the lady. I've added the rings my beloved designed to the listings. While she may be able to create them with her natural power, I need spiritual essence in order to manifest these items for you. That said, as long as you bring the amount of essence required to the spell book, I will be able to create the ring for you instantly across time and space. Holy cow, that's powerful. What do these rings do? That, my little follower, you must find out for yourself. I believe my explanation should suffice. So long. And she's gone. Alright, well, let's do some investigating here. What do we got? Miss Bloom syrup. cult desktop. The beautiful serpent's ring summons a soul from the spirit realm to your side. The fairy doe fox's ring summons a fox spirit to your side. 250 and 250. Not cheap. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the wiki. Alright, let's see what pops up here. Nope, nope, don't open. Just want to see the wiki. There we go. Serpent's ring. The beautiful serpent's ring. Alright. Is an item available at the cult shop in the ninja house? Ad popped up. There we go. After completing a special order of the mythical flower from Belinda. Ray says the fairy doe's fox ring will also be added at this time. Right, we'll open that one up. As alluded to in the item's description, the ring will summon a spirit as seen in the spirit realm after cleansing to your side. The spirit will randomly change color each day. So it's like a pet? What does it do? Alright, what's the other one? The fairy doe fox's ring is an item cult shop, special power, spirit, the alluded to, and description of the ring will summon a fox spirit to your side. Okay. But do they fight? Do they... What do they do? Ridgeside... I mean, we could just buy them. I'm not sure how many beautiful serpents ring. No, serpents ring. All right. Let's see what Reddit says. Hey guys, so I got this ring on the ninja house. Used for aside from the spirit following you around. I don't think they fight monsters. There's another ring that adds another animal follower, and you can combine both into a third ring like this, but I don't think there's any other use besides standing in the way. Can you spill the tea on the mod for multiple rings? I don't have a link, but you can search for where more rings. Yeah. Weed farm. Okay. Well, that didn't really give any info on what they do. It feels like they're just visual. From what I can tell. Well, let's see how much spirit essence we have. I don't know if we have a full 500. We have a lot. Yeah, we have 394. So we'll save up and we might just buy them to test them out and see what they do at some point. Okay. That one's done. Scarp in... It says Scarp for both of those. You never saw me. Okay, again, I think you both like coffee. Yep. All right, good luck, guys. Let's head to the Scarp. And then we'll go see the wizard. Get another... Get ourselves another obelisk. That'll be the third for the day. Wow, that's a lot of flowers. Decon, what fortuitous timing. I have just finished arranging all of your lovely blooms. That's good, I guess. The courier shall be picking them up this afternoon, and they shall adorn Zuzu's annual flower festival. Is that not most terribly exciting? That's pretty awesome. Oh yes, that's right. I requested you stop by because I have a little something for you. Please wait a moment. Here they are. These were a gift from a botanist. He assured me they would produce a fine bloom. Bird of paradise seeds. I thought that you might have more success with them than I. Perhaps you would consider sharing the flowers with me. Perhaps. Plant in the spring or summer to grow a brilliant bird-like flower. Takes 12 days to mature and keeps producing after the first harvest. Wow, a flower that is regens. So we want to put that either on the island or somewhere. All right. We got a lot of odds and ends to clean up today, I think. You're here. We need to talk. What did you do? Where are you going? Good. Coast is clear. Anyone in the lobby? There's a lot of emotions going on up there. I've been an idiot and I need your help. Okay. Kennedy's aunt saw the photo of Lexi and me. Okay. Kennedy didn't believe me. She said it was all a joke. But her aunt's into all this paranormal stuff. She writes for a newspaper, Cryptozoology Today. She saw the photo. Kennedy was using it as her screensaver or something. Anyhow, she's coming to talk to me to get an exclusive. I don't know what to do, Decon. Lexi didn't say I had to keep them secret, but I know people have hurt them in the past. And I'm worried. What do you do? You've been a fool. If anything happens to Lexi, it's all your fault. You're just going to have to tell her you made it up. Maybe we should ask Lexi what... I'm going to go with that. It's Lexi's choice. Mad at me, but you're right. They deserve to know, and who knows, maybe Lexi wants to become a celebrity. Don't think so. They live in a cave, but... You're terrible, Decon. I just wanted Kennedy to think I was cool. And now she'll think I'm a joke. I just hope Lexi's still my friend. Do you think they will? I guess there's only one way to find out. Alright, it didn't continue, but we need to go to the sea cave, so it's about to continue. Let's see. Go this way. I think this gets us in the cave. Nope, not quite, but we can get there from here, so it's okay. It'll work. Friend Gull, it's your turn now. What are they playing, a game? Oliver, friend, not expect to see you today. I'm trying to teach friend Gull to play Sternholma. He is not very good. He's a bird. Sorry, friend Gull. I did not mean to offend. You come play Sternholma? Yes? I think maybe you will win this time. Alright, stay safe, Victus. Oliver, friend, what is wrong? Have I done bad thing to make you sad? Oh no, it's going the opposite way, friend Lexi. I've done something foolish. I showed one of my friends the picture of us. Is friend coming to visit? Any friend of Ollie is friend to Lexi too, maybe. I'm afraid not, Lexi. I am used to people being scared of me. My friend, her name is Kennedy. She wasn't scared of you, but she told someone about you and a journalist. A journalist is a person who writes stories about things, real things, and puts them into a magazine. Ooh, I know magazines. We would cut out pictures and make a collage. This journal person wants to put me in a collage. That's not so bad. Oh, I think it's going to get worse, buddy. She would tell the world about you, Lexi. People might come here and try to find you. People might. People might. They might hurt you, Lexi. And I don't want that to happen. I do not want that to happen either, Oliver, friend. But also know you are a good person. And you will not let it happen. You're not mad at me, Lexi? You've every right to be. Mad? Why would I be mad? You want to help me find more friends? That is not a thing to be mad about. No, I guess it's not a thing to be mad about. Maybe Lexi does want to be a celebrity. Alright, I'm not sure where that storyline is going to end up. We still have a bit of friendship, I think, to go through with Oliver. Yeah, we're at 8. What about Lexi? Ooh, Lexi's getting close. Alright, are you in here, Lexi? I see friend Gull. Sometimes I sing to the rock crabs, but they do not like my song. You can smash it with a hammer. They want our seeds. Ridgeside Clementine. Actually, we found quite a few of those. Let's see if... How many do I have? Yeah, we have 39. We can spare one. I'm grateful for your gift. 16 points. That's one more conversation. Okay. Nothing else we can do here. Nothing else we can do here. So, it is time to get ourselves out to the island. Actually, it's time to go see the wizard. That's what it's time to do. Alright, let's see. We need... ten iridium bars. 10 dragon teeth. And 10 bananas. And then I guess if we've yeah, I think we have the money. I wonder if we should go ahead and just see if we can buy the Junimo huts as well. How much starfruit? Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Family farm. 40,000. Yeah, we can afford that. Right, Lilybrook, RSV, Scarp, Gold Clock, Island Obelisk, 1 million. Alright, let's get this one dropped down. Where are we going to put this one? I guess that would work. It's the island. Back up there isn't bad, actually. Oh, too bad we can't put it over that. That'd be nice. I don't want to block the mailbox. You know what? This is our wine keg, or wine. So putting it over there because that's what we're going out there to do isn't a bad thing. Alright, let's go ahead and grab stone, fiber, and oh, that's cool, Ghost Pet Shop. Appreciate you. We always appreciate doing stuff like that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is these aren't going to do anything right now, but we'll just kind of drop them down so we have them. Put one there. Alright, we'll move those later. We're broke again. Alright, so let's go and say, let's move this to the mountain meadow. No. Let's move it to the summit farm. Alright, let's figure out where we want to put these. There's two. Now we might want to leave one here on the farm. Excuse me, just so we can check it. So we'll put it up there. It looks nice next to the barn. We still need to upgrade that. We still need to clear this. But I think that'll do the trick for today. Got the rest of the week to clear it. Alright. To the island. Oh, that's so nice. Let's see what we got going on out here. Oh, yes, we have starfruit. And some ancient fruit. Alright, first things first, let's get this ancient fruit harvested here. Alright. Just throw the buildings around. Okay, so all this ancient fruit we're going to turn into seeds. There we go. Alright, we'll get our grapes. Kill some weeds. Get our hops. Alright, let's get some of this stuff stored. Hops can go in there. Grapes are gonna go in. Oh, we got cheese done as well. That'll be nice. Alright, grapes go in the dehydrator. And then crops wise, what do we have? Anything? Oh, we need an eggplant. Replace the eggplant we gave away. Pumpkins. Keep those. Beautiful. And peppers, I think we're good on. Sold, sold, and sold. It looks like we're making cheese. So we'll get that manufacturing going today as well. Last thing here, let's drop that off. Drop that stuff off and the holly. Starfruit, starfruit. Alright, looks like we have it all. I don't know if that's going to be enough to completely do our kegs, but we'll give it a try. Okay. Let's harvest our regrowth crops here. Money is money. We will take it from anywhere. Alright, same thing here. This is all going to get mostly sold, I think. Pineapples, we're good on. Broccoli, we're good. Corn, we're good. Sunberries, we're good. Yep, this is all cash. Give us the money. Done. Okay, let's see. That was our seeding coming along. We really need to make more seed makers, because I don't like waiting. So let's go ahead. Now that we can just pop back and forth. Let's see, where is our... There's our seed maker. So, I think we will slide you down to... And we will put you there. Then, what do we need for seed makers? Where are you? Oil maker. Boink, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Wood, coal, and gold. I believe we can acquire those things. And then I lost it. Where did you go? It should be highlighted. There it is. Jeez. All right, we have one. I think we'll make 4. I'll give us 5. Seems like a perfectly logical number of seed makers to have. There we go. Now we'll crank through some... Okay, we're getting a little low on coal, so let's... Eek! We're getting low on wood as well. We're not that low on coal. So we're going to leave that. If we can get through the rest of winter, we've got some tree farms ready to harvest. So. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and take care of some production. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 by 12. There's 203 kegs in there. We are sitting on... Alright, we have over 203 starfruit, so we can do a full batch of starfruit here. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do the cheap stuff first. And pull that out. Put in storage. Okay. Now, how long do these take? 6 days and 6 hours. So let's go ahead and add ourselves harvest. No, let's see. Collect wine. I don't know if this is gonna get out of sync or not. I feel like it is. That extra 6 hours might cause us a problem, but we'll see where things go. All right, down here we have cheese. All right, and this is 7 days. Collect cheese. Can I smart add this after I did it? Yeah, collect item. Starfruit wine. There we go. We'll just leave it at 1 for right now. All right, collect cheese. Set this to every 7 days. Now this one is a daily thing, so that won't get out of sync. This one might get out of sync, but I can't set it for 6 days and 6 hours. So. All right, and then we can say done and done, and that'll be ready to go. All right, so we have now goat cheese to sell. And normal cheese to sell. No wine to sell. We sold that yesterday. Okay. Production is up and running. Let's get back to the island. And get some stuff planted here. Alright, so we have starfruit seeds. Now we should be sitting on a supply of ancient fruit seeds. 41. Very good. Very good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these planted here. Alright, what's that give us? Crap. Alright, well, I just planted starfruit. I didn't mean to. I meant to plant the ancient fruit. So, let's see. We can do one plot of 25. Let's get those in place. It's not a big deal. It's more aesthetics than anything. It'll function the same way. So it doesn't really matter, but excuse me. It is one of those things. Okay. Let's just keep planting this way, I guess. we got everything down there planted. We have 3 left. There we go. Because eventually we'll get everything synced up the way we want it to be. Just a matter of time. Alright, yep, we're going to have enough. I was about to say, are we going to run out of seeds? But we only need 74, so 72 more. So we have down now, between the 2 greenhouses in Ridgeside and the island, almost 500 starfruit. 25, 50, 75, 100, around 110 ancient fruit. So we are going to have to start working on that second shed, I think. I think we're going to run out of space. We're going to have to buy more seeds at some point here. Okay, 6 days and 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have another wine sale on Sunday, which will give us anything we want to do for the start of spring. Now, I'm really thinking about going coffee. Coffee is a spring-summer crop, and it can make us a lot of money. I haven't decided yet, though. It's either coffee or... yeah, I don't have strawberries. So, for spring... coffee's our best crop, and if you run it 2 seasons, it's one of the higher ones. Right now, for just a quest in general, I mean, we have a few things we still need to collect. We've got some fishes right now we have to get in the spring. I need to get tea saplings down. That's something we should probably work on. I need to find an artifact, and I need to catch a fish in the spring for that. But we're mostly caught up on quests. We're basically caught up on cutscenes. Today we actually did place 3 obelisks. Right, so we've got the Island Obelisk, the Scarp Obelisk, and the Ridgeside Obelisk. There are 7 now because that. We have our Junimo huts, we have our wine shed. I think we're going to convert this area down here into our farming area, because it's a little bit bigger, and we can get that down. But by and large, we're in pretty good shape here. This I need to reorganize, and we will eventually. Like, this is all going to be manufacturing and production in here. I don't think we have coffee. Yeah, that's tomorrow. We have trees everywhere. Oh, we need to check on our ostrich. Hey, our ostrich hatched. Janino. Yep. Welcome, my friend. Right? It is definitely something like that. Okay. Well, you're going to be lonely for a little while until you lay an egg, and I can give you a friend. But we'll get some ostriches going there. We have an empty coop. Oh, they're trying to sleep. We might pull the pigs out of here and put them in with the ostriches. Don't know. Then we could have more cows. And then our chickens are doing okay. We got chickens, dinos, and rabbits in here. I'm not going all in on animals, but... And then this is going to be our second wine shed. I need to get that upgraded. We definitely need to get some more wood. Let's go check. I'm probably not going to cut it down today. Well, let's go check on the desert. So that's our next big project, is probably need to build our desert obelisk next. Yeah, we'll be okay. There's probably 500, 600, 700 wood there. So that'll be fine. We just need to get it harvested. Our hardwood hasn't grown back in yet. That's alright. But yeah, we're okay. We're a little light right now, but we'll get there. Whew. And then, really, I think it's a friendship grind now, right? Alright, let's get a count in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 9, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65. Okay, so for 10 heart friendships, we have 65 right now. All right, let's go find our 8 heart friendships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34. We have 99 full friendships. All right, well, armed with that information then, how many villagers are we not friends with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 39. All right, so how many total villagers are there right now? Let's take that number, add it to that number. It's going to be 138. Yep, we have 138 friends, or people we can make friends with. And we have 99 done. Not too bad, actually. We're only in second year. We've definitely got some we've got to do some work on, though. Like some of these were literally just added in the last stream or two. So they're all new. Poor Oakley here, though. He's been there since the very beginning. And we've just not made friends with him. That's a duck. That's a turtle. That's a squirrel. We got all kinds. All kinds. We make friends with everybody. Okay, 920. Let's see, what do we need? Let's check resources here. We are still way short on iron. You know what? Never mind, we're not going to do a resource run here. We're going to do a mission run. It's Monday, which means we have all new quests today. So we'll get these acquired anyway, because then we can decide which ones we're going to do or not do for the next stream. All right, let's start in Pelican Town. What do you got for us? Got a ticket. We'll take that. We'll break into Lewis's house and we're one away from a star drop. That'll help. Help some of those low villager counts. Let's make sure we're not sitting on any extra tickets. I don't see any. Alright, let's see what's on the big board. Reducing the crab menace. We have failed at that multiple times. Gus's famous omelet. It just does a cutscene. Torn on this one. Let's double check something real quick. Let's see. Quests. Well, you get a mini fridge out of it, which isn't a huge deal, but so it costs us 24 eggs. Alright, let's go ahead and take that one. I don't know 100% if we'll do it, but it's not too hard. So we'll get that one. Alright, while we're over here, let's go check Sunberry. We'll get that mission gear checked out. Not sure what that means, but welcome to the chat, Rico. Don't know if that's a typo. Alright, Mushroom Slayer, Grub Help. Well, we've done both of those, I'm pretty sure. So let's see which one gives us a better reward. They're both pretty easy. Neither one is too difficult. Alright, 5,000 for the Mushroom Slayer. Grub Help. 5,000 for that. The Grub Help one's easier. Alright, we'll do Grub Help. Assuming it's still the 30 grubs. Yep, 30. Alright, another one down. Let's see, next up. Let's go to Ridgeside. Hello, my little horsey friend. Alright, Ridgeside, what do you got for us? Give us something good. Nothing posted this week. Wow, we've cleared a lot of these. The old bat wants some shiny new baubles to accessorize with, but they aren't. I don't think we can complete this quest, because I think they want rings. We can make a thorns ring. We can make an iridium band. I have a soul sapper I could give away. Protection ring, though, I don't think I have. Actually, no, we got an invincibility ring. All right, what do we need to do to get it? We might be able to pull this off. We have 14 days. I think if we can get the protection ring, we could theoretically get this. Volcano dungeon chests. Okay, we could do volcano runs for that one. What about the soul sapper? I think I have one, but I don't know if I want to give it up. We found a volcano dungeons. Okay. Well, we could go dungeon diving. Make volcano runs for both of those. We need 5 walnuts out of the volcano anyway. And then the other 2 I can make, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, rings. Yeah, that's not too bad. And yeah, those are both very doable. Okay, I think we can complete that. That's not crazy. Okay, let's see. Lilybrook is next. Which we do not have a obelisk for because we don't have a flower. It's the only thing we're missing. We could have built that a while ago. We don't have the right flower, so we have to wait. I'm hoping it's a spring flower. I don't know if it is or not. I hope it is. If not, we might be waiting a while on that one. That's fine. We still have to build the desert obelisk. And then for perfection, we have to build the earth obelisk and the water obelisk. So we've got plenty of work to do. Alright, bring the bling. I'm wanting to get jewelry making, but I don't have an amethyst to do. Okay, we've done that one. I've done both of these, so it's not like we're going to get anything. Let's just do the easy one. We got plenty of other things to do. That's just 3 amethysts. That's pretty easy. Alright, we are stocked up with new missions. So let's go ahead and pop home again. Do we have anything to store? Somewhere we picked up a house plant. I'm not sure why. In there you go. Alright, let's do a pass through, make sure we got everything done today. Trash. We really should probably put this into the recycler at some point. Man, this is... we've got plenty. Alright, coops, good. Barns, good. Fish ponds, everything's good there. Bee houses. Fruit. Islands, good. Alright, sell. We do want to get a couple of things there into production. Preserves, fish smoker. Let's just pull that out and move it over to the furnace because we are running a little low. Crystallarium still going. Casks. Go ahead and throw that cheese in because as long as you get in by the end of the day, it'll get all of its work done. Alright, ship our mayo. Keep that. Alright, we're not to the point where, like, if we need money, you know, we're sitting on things like there's 100,000 in diamonds and all kinds of stuff that we could do if we needed to. But we tend to hoard at this stage. The more stuff you hoard, the less things will happen where you just need something and you can't get it type of thing. It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, we have plenty of gemstones. It's looking like we did rob a bank. Alright, inside we go. There's the puppy. I haven't pet the puppy in a little while. There you go, buddy. All in all, pretty successful stream. Yeah, we cleared 100,000. Not too bad. Boop, boop, boop. Boink. All right, let's go ahead and check Elias's birthday. Yeah, we're maxed out for both of them. So we're good there. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for our last break of the day. And I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Just poking my head around looking for a raid target. Not a lot of people I know are live right now. Does April Fool's Day have everybody spooked? Is it winning? Yeah, we need to end that poll. What do we get? 56%. 33% for console, 11% for mobile. Thank you all for voting. Absolutely, Debbie, thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, well, let's just raid Nick. We haven't raided Nick in a long time. So we'll do that. We won't make a big difference in his setting or in his, but we'll give him a few more viewers. Seems like a nice thing to do. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? So, take it. Yeah, appreciate you, Sugar Pie. Okay, so we swapped the crystallariums around. We got our ostrich egg hatched. We did the night market. We built 3 obelisks. We got the Scarp, we got the Ridgeside, and we got the island. I think in the next stream, if we do well, we'll sell our wine and our cheese. We could probably get the desert obelisk built in the next stream. Buy starfruit seeds. We probably need to keep doing that until we fill up with ancient. We enchanted all of our tools. Those are in good shape as well. We still have friendships, cutscenes. We need more iridium. We need to upgrade our second shed. Let's move that up the list. We'll move these. Oh, we also set up the Ridgeside greenhouses. So those are in good shape. Okay. Mission-wise, I mean, we have stuff to do, but nothing that is absolutely crazy. Obviously, I think the big thing is finishing up the year. So we're going to have Junimo huts to set up. Plan for spring planting, which I think we're probably going to do copy. It's time to let the Junimos free on copy. We're going to keep it pseudo modest, but we'll do okay. We also could look at we have 4 farms now that we can access, so we could do some stuff there. Obviously we have the Winter Star, and we've got the Ember of Resolutions. Winter Star, Ember of Resolutions. We'll get those done. We'll keep working friendships. We'll keep working cutscenes. Honestly, I think when we get back in the spring, there were some cutscenes that went away for winter that I think will come back when it gets warmer. We'll probably do that. We could upgrade the house. I'm not overly worried about it. We just do the renovations. We actually have the upgrades done. And then, really, I think our next thing is planning for perfection. Right? We have got to make sure that we don't miss any spring fish and things like that. So let's go out and see just kind of where we are. We haven't really been trying. Like, I've got tons of stuff that we need to just sell. Like, if we look at our collection here, right? Like, a cave carrot. I've got that. I've got that. Will have that. I've got that. I can make that. I can make that. A void egg. I get those all the time. We just haven't bothered to really pay attention to it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Like, literally all of this stuff. We just need to sit down and go through it. I think out of everything so far, I'd only have to produce 1 or 2 of these items. The rest of the stuff we just have in our inventory. Now, obviously, we do have some things that are mod specific that we're going to have to kind of check in on as well. Okay, while we're out here, though, let's go take a look at our where we're at on perfection. I'm gonna guess. I feel it's got to be low. I'm gonna say 38%. 36. Yeah, I figured it'd be relatively low. So we've accidentally shipped 58%. We've only okay. So the Scarp Obelisk and the Ridgeside Obelisk don't even count. Obviously, we don't have the golden clock yet. We're close-ish on Monster Slayer. 73% on Friends. That's good. You know, and again, we have other things to do. Cooking, we haven't even started. 61% on fish. That's actually better than I thought would be on fish. And then we haven't even tried crafting. So, same thing here, right? For the most part, there are not a ton. Like, if we look here, this is kind of the start of mod fish. And so there's, I don't know, 2/3, 3/4 of a page of mod fish in here. So we'll have to do some checking on these, figure out which ones are spring and which ones that we just need to go and find. So fishing will definitely be a part of this. Fishing, selling, crafting. Oh my. Okay. So I think that's going to be our year 3 focus. We have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. I just don't know where we're supposed to put all this stuff. Oh, I wonder if that's like a 3rd tier. Let's see. Golden coin. Okay, yeah. So these are Sunberry Museum items. So we're on part 2 right now, which is old football. Mushroom statue, we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. We need that. And that's part 2. Okay, there we go. A thin rectangular tablet engraved. It doesn't say it's part of part 3. Part 2. Alright, we might take some of this stuff out to Sunberry and see if we can donate it now. I don't know. But for the normal museum, we are missing 1, 2... Well, we're missing 2 items for artifacts. So 2 artifacts and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Looks like 6. And then again, we have these items, which are part of a mod. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are 7 minerals that are part of the mod. Now I'm curious. Do we have room for them? Actually, let's do it this way. It'll be quicker. I'm just going to open up my guide image here. Are there 7 open slots? That's the question we need to answer. Alright, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there are 7 open slots, so we can get those donated, most likely, and be fine. Alright, that works. Okay. Well, perfection, here we come. Ready or not. Good stream tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. Want to say thank you for making gaming a positive part of your life. I think there is a lot of good that comes out of that. We are going to, let me grab a link here. We'll raid Beacon of Nick tonight. If you're still awake and around, we can just drop a decon raid. Let's make sure he's still live. I mean, he's not at his chair, but the stream is still running. So we should be fine there. All right, everybody. I'm going to leave you like I always do. Please go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.